How's it going, everybody? We've got quite a few rings to make today, so I'm gonna wait just a little bit for a couple more people to trickle in. This is a ring I just finished, so I can show that off to you. This is a Minnesota 90% silver quarter coin ring. This is size 11. Came out really nice. I always like when it's so shiny that you can't even read the text on the screen. That's a good looking ring. And the next one we're going to work on is going to be this Oklahoma quarter. So here in just a little bit we're going to get started on that. And I got to make all the rest of these. So this is going to be a cool live. We're just going to make a whole bunch of coin rings. And all my quarter coin rings are on sale, 25% off right now. So if at any time during this live you want to go get yourself one, you can tap this logo up here and the link on my profile, and there should be a pinned link down here that will also take you to my store. So if you want to get you one, you can. They're 25% off right now as kind of a thank you sale for everybody really supporting the business over the past year. So I felt like giving back a little bit and just offering a really nice sale. And that's going to end on the 20th. So if you're interested in that, go check them out. And, we got about 50 people in here. If you guys wouldn't mind tapping the screen and sending me some likes. Currently, I don't have any. And we'll go ahead and get started. So the first thing we got to do with this quarter is punch a hole in it. We're going to take my little hole punch jig here, and we're just going to pop our quarter in there and go down to the floor and punch a hole in it. If anybody has any questions during the live, feel free to leave them down below. And like I said, these quarter coin rings are 25% off right now. If you want to go get you one, that sale will end in 2 days. So don't wait for it. This is a pretty good deal. So to punch a hole in this, what's going on, man? Just doing the usual, making some rings. Got Oklahoma one in here that we're about to punch a hole in. Gotta find my hammer. There we go. I'm gonna go down to the floor and punch a hole in it. There we go. Got this nice little bird center punch on the Oklahoma one. That's one of my favorite parts, is punching holes. It's pretty therapeutic. And it's a good place to start. Because if you can't get that hole good and centered, you're going to run into some trouble. If you're using a Harbor Freight punch and die kit, I do make these guides that you can get on my website or on my Etsy, and these just center your punch so you can get a perfect center. I used these when I first started out before I got stuff like this, and it's very effective, very useful. Sitting at 1,000 likes right now. That's pretty sweet. Thank you guys very much. Go ahead and pop this out of here. There we go. It's just grabbing onto that punch. So I gotta slowly work it off of here. Nice, nice. Yeah, self-centering is pretty sweet. So that's good. Here is our punched quarter so far. And if we get a good look at this inside edge here, you can see it's pretty sharp. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a deburring tool and we're going to clean that up. Thanks for the weights, man. I appreciate it. We got a lot of camera repositioning so you guys can see all the steps. I like to collect the copper as I cut it off here. And we're just going to clean up that cut edge real quick. Make it nice and smooth. And I like to do both sides about the same amount. I don't really count. Just kind of go by feel. So if it feels smooth, I can stop. If it's still sharp, I'll keep going. All right, I'm going to give this guy a chance. Let's see how he does.
We're going in the morning. Man? How's it going?
Pretty good. Currently in the middle of making this Oklahoma quarter into a ring.
Hey, that's pretty cool how y'all do that. What do you just do? Beat it down? Just work it down?
I'll show you. We're about to do some bending.
Yeah, let's check this out. I've always wondered how they do that.
This is a doming block. No, I don't anneal before I punch. It doesn't really seem necessary.
We're going back.
I'm going to put a ball bearing on top of here. Let me position this a little better so y'all can see this. Nice fold. So I really like these doming blocks because it's got a perfect spot for a quarter to fit in there. You can get a nice even fold by putting a ball bearing on top of there. Slowly starting to get into a ring shape. We're going to fold it a little bit more with this 17-degree die right here. So we'll just pop that in there. Put this little cone on top. That's going to fold it a little bit more. Now you can see it's starting to get kind of a ring shape to it. More of a cone shape, I guess. But we'll throw that on the ring stretcher and stretch it out a little bit. And that part is just a little tricky. You'll see a lot of it.
I actually want one of them rings too.
So here we go. We got our ring on our ring stretcher. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up on this handle, and that's going to push this thing out the middle of it. See that? That's kind of cone shaped. So when it goes up, these spines go out, and that stretches the ring out. So we're just going to do that until it gets nice and flush on there. And this one's going to be a size 12, so we got to stretch it out pretty far.
Mark showing you when you're at a 12 or wherever?
I've got like a mandrel that I size it with.
Right.
I'll show you that here in a second. Let's see where I put it. Here it is. I got this thing that like sizes the rings as I go along. Right now we're about a 9.5, and since we're gonna have to get this one to a size 12, I am gonna go ahead and anneal it now. That's the process of heating it up. That's gonna soften the metal, make it easier to stretch out. Nice, man. That's what's up. Repping the merch.
Hey, what do you get for these rings? How much?
So I'm just waiting for this fire to turn nice and orange like that. Tells me it's hot enough. Dip it in some water. And that process just kind of softens this copper up, allows me to stretch it a little further.
Hey, what
Thanks
do you
for
get?
following, guys. I don't know how Grizzly Bubba followed me 4 times, but I appreciate it. I'm just gonna sand this cut edge real quick.
Hey,
we'll go back over here and stretch it out some more. Let's see if I can actually set my phone up.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's up, man?
How much do you get for your rings?
I sell the copper quarter rings for, usually they're $20. Right now they're on sale for 25% off. And if you want a silver one, they're usually $100, but those are on sale right now as well for 25% off. So if you want to get one, coinringmaker.com is the place to go. And you can save 25% off right now. It's a pretty good deal.
Absolutely.
Let's see. There we go. We're just going to throw this on here and stretch it out quite a bit. My phone is jealous of my ring stretcher, if you can't tell. Likes to flop around on me.
Lisa Hall, Big Ken in the house. Saturday morning, we're gonna leave about 4:30. The whole event happens. Hey, cool. We got one of my followers over here. Know, can they request a certain state?
What's the site? It's coinringmaker.com.
Okay, yeah, y'all can go to coinmaker.com.
Or it's Coin Ring Maker, man.
Coin Ring Maker.
So
they can request a certain state, right?
Yeah, you can get a state, you can get a specific year. I also do half dollars, American Eagles. I do lots of different types of coin rings.
There you go, y'all. A lot of people, everybody over here on my side likes it.
That's what's up.
Hey, how many people you got over in your?
We got 57 right now.
Hey, tell them if they come over here and drop an orange heart, we'll pick them up. If they see purple hearts on your side, that's my people coming over here trying to get followers. We got a lot of people trying to get to 1,000.
I hear that, man. That's a tricky hurdle to cross. So let's see. This is it's a little past the size 13 right now, and if I put it on its side, you can see that see this reeded edge right here. It's a little wider than the cut edge, so we're going to reduce it down to a 12 and shape it at the same time. We're going to use the same die we used to used a little earlier to do that. Oh, we got purple hearts coming in. The people with purple hearts are looking for followers, so if you want to follow them, help them out, help them get to 1,000. I'm sure they would appreciate
it. We made a special page for prayer requests. If you go over there, I posted it right before I come live. You go to that, drop your prayer requests, and we're going to do them tonight at the end of the day. That way we get them all and make sure everybody gets them.
That's nice. See how it's nice and even now?
Yeah, that looks good.
Thank you.
I've been, I weld. I'm a fabricator for a living, but I've always wanted to see one of these things made.
I really enjoy making them. I've been doing it for about 2 years. I try and make at least one a day, so I stay sharp.
From the start to the finish process, how long does it take you to make one?
If I'm not filming it, I can do it pretty quick, but I like to show myself doing some work,
right?
Like here on live or making videos of it. So that takes a little bit longer.
Right.
Ooh.
Paula from Florida is doing better, y'all. Thank God.
There we go. All right, so now we're going to get some steel wool, and we're going to knock all that fire scale off of there and get it nice and shiny again. We'll hop over here. A lot of back and forth. But that's all right. Find that steel wool. Now, this is probably my favorite part. I'm not going to lie to you guys, because just the transformation from this to what it's going to be is really neat. So check this out. I'm just going to buff all that fire scale off of there. And I'll just show you a part of it. See how it's really getting nice and shiny? Bring out all those details. Yeah. 0000 steel wool, very fine steel wool. So it doesn't leave scratches on the metal, but it's rough enough to get the fire scale off of there. And I'm just rubbing on it, slowly rotating it so we can get all the way around. Show that off. Nice. Clean up the inside a little bit. And while I'm finishing this up, I'll go ahead and let you guys know 25% off all quarter coin rings, copper and silver, at coinringmaker.com. Also got a nice little rewards program set up on the website now. You can earn points by inviting people and buying stuff. It's pretty cool. Well, that one is about done, so we can go on to the next one. Next up, we've got Texas. This quarter is in really nice shape. This is an uncirculated Texas quarter. It's pretty much perfect, and we're going to destroy it. Thanks, Ben. You're right. You have a coat regular coin rings and anything? No, I don't put any coatings on them. I do recommend, like, if you have an allergy to copper and it turns your fingers green, you can put a little bit of clear fingernail polish on the inside every once in a while, and that reduces that. But if you're really worried about it, I would recommend just getting a silver one. You won't have any problems. Also, cut coin jewelry. Nice. I do that too. I just started cutting coins. Let me show you some of the stuff I've done. This is it's like a cross nickel. I'm still practicing, so not a whole lot of this stuff's on my site.
I like that a lot.
These are pretty cool.
What am I ignored, Lucas? I just looked over. I've been watching him, buddy. I wasn't reading.
Here's another one I did. Got his nose cut off a little bit there. Like I said, I'm still practicing that.
Moto Mama.
But I really enjoy it. I think coin cutting's really neat. You can see Lincoln in there. I cut the eagle out of this one. Put it on a pin. I think that's pretty cool.
I don't know much about.
Well, man, enjoy your tacos. I'm glad you were able to stop by for a little bit. Yeah, I used to do lives a lot more.
Lucas, what was it? I was ignored.
Punch a hole in this Texas one real quick.
Diva from Pensacola. How?
There it is.
Ain't they? Yeah, what do you say? Oh.
Got the detail on whichever side the customer wants. It's very peaceful. Yeah, I think it's very therapeutic. I really enjoy cutting.
Angel, good to see. What are you talking about? Yeah, what I mean. Okay, so
hey man, I'm gonna let you go. You have a nice day though, all right?
Hey brother, man, appreciate it. Hey, they were wanting to know about some kind of code, that way they know if they bought one, where they're coming from.
Say it one more time.
My people were wanting to know about the Hello Welder code. If they bought a ring, they leave a certain code.
I usually just recommend like a clear fingernail polish, but if it'll be their ring, so they can put whatever they want to put on it. I just like to keep them in their raw state.
I got you. All right, brother, I appreciate you.
Yeah, man, you have a good evening. I'll hop back over here. I don't know, man. I like talking to other people on lives, but almost every time I do it, my viewer drops. We got like 25 people in here now. We had almost 50 earlier. So if you guys wouldn't mind sharing the live, that would be pretty sweet. See if we can get up to 100 people. That'd be cool. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're making this Texas quarter into a ring right now. There we go. No, it's not illegal. It's only illegal to alter currency if you're doing it fraudulently. So if you were trying to alter the perceived value, that would be illegal. But if you think about like penny smashers, they're all over the place. Museums, stuff like that. So no, this is totally legal. If you'd like to learn more about it, I do have a blog post on my website that was co-written with a lawyer. It goes in depth into the law around making coin jewelry. I'd highly recommend it. Take you about 5 minutes to read. For anyone who's just hopped on, I'm Coin Ring Maker. We're in the middle of making some quarters into rings. And on my website right here, coinringmaker.com, all my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now. It's a pretty good deal. So if you like my work and you want to get yourself something or get something for a friend or a loved one, now is a pretty good time to go do it because they are marked down. Well, welcome, welcome. No, I can do quarters, half dollars, dollars, American Eagles, lots of different types of coins. There should be like a golden link down here that'll take you to my store, and you can see all the different stuff I make there. I also make coins into little cowboy hats, which is pretty cool. But right now we're just doing quarter rings because that's what I have orders for. I'm just running through all the orders I have to make and letting you guys watch. Nice. This one's going to be a size 12 too, so we're going to have to anneal it. Yeah, dude, 1 ton arbor press is the shit. It's my workhorse. I love it. So I also have a 12 ton hydraulic press, but I don't use it as much. This thing I use all the time. It's great. They're usually $20 for the copper ones. Right now they're on sale for $15. And the silver ones are usually $100. They are on sale for $75. And you can go to coinringmaker.com. There's a link on my profile and order through there. What do you do with your press? Well, you're asking Devin. I don't know what he does with his press. Make coins into rings. Well, shoot, man, I'm gonna have to give you a follow. I like watching other coin ring makers. I just watch for this blue flame to turn orange. Lets me know it's hot enough. I'll dip it in some water. and stretch it out a little bit more. Currently sitting at 3,300 likes. Thank you guys very much for tapping the screen. I do appreciate it. And here is our ring so far. It's probably at about a size 9, and we need to get it to about a 13 so we can reduce it back down. Well, you got one more follower, so you're a little bit closer to 1,000. Anybody else wants to help him reach 1,000, go ahead and follow him right now. Just tap on Devin's name, click follow, see how close we can get him to 1,000. I know every little bit helps. And it's just so much softer and easier to shape after annealing. Check the size on it. Went past the 13, that's good. How does the top half of the press work? Well, there's gears in here that fit onto these teeth, and as you spin the handle, the gears move it up and down. It's a pretty simple machine, but very useful. There we go. So now we got a decent shape on it, but I think it's too big still. So we're going to reduce it a little bit more, down to a size 12. I really like to go just a little at a time to make sure I don't go too far out. A little bit further. See, I really like having nice straight walls over a kind of concave shape. I'll show you here in just a second. I'm just locking in on this size 12. It's so close. There we go. So I really like to have my walls nice and straight. That's just a personal choice, but I think it looks really good. Actually reduce this cut edge a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I hear you, man. I just like them to be nice and straight and even. We'll go back over here, knock off all this fire scale, get it nice and shiny. Do I do any casting at all? I've looked into it. I haven't got any of the equipment, but I've done some of the research. But no, not yet. I just got a like a jewelry saw, so I've been working with that, and then I have a flex shaft that I want to. Oh my goodness! Thanks, JB. What's up? I've got a flex shaft that I want to learn how to use to put stones into my rings, and that's still something I'm working on. So I have two tools that I'm practicing with to get better at my skills, and once I master those, I'll probably move on to casting. But like at the same time, I don't want to get bogged down with too many options for people and not be able to get it done. So I mainly try to focus on the rings. Got too many fingers without amazing coins. Well, we were talking about making you another one a while back, I think, weren't we? Yeah, John Blue got a $50 for me. 90% silver Walking Liberty $50 ring. I still remember working on that one. There's our Texas. Let's really try and get in here. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna clean up the inside a little bit. He's wearing it now. That's what's up. Dude, that vacuum chamber is not cheap. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've looked at them. I've been like, man, not cheap, but like hella useful. And I've got 3D printers, so like I could easily go from like a concept to a final design pretty quickly if I got into casting. I do have some Aztec copper rounds. Let's see. I don't think I have any in silver. Let me double check here. I want to get some, because I really like how this copper came out. So this is the Aztec Round in copper, and it's just got great detail, great design all over it. It's really cool. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't have any in silver. I definitely like to get some. Probably half ounce. I saw they just came out, and I think they would make really nice rings. So that's definitely on the to-do list. I've actually got a couple things printing over here on my Zortrax. I know this screen's all messy. I'm not the cleanest dude, but these are like quarter holders that I keep all my state quarters organized in, and I got so many I had to make the file longer. But these hold 5 rows of 40 quarters. Really useful. The only half ounce I currently have is this, and I really like how it came out so much that I'm wearing it. The thing I like about it is it's basically pure silver. This 999 silver right here. Really great ring. I only have one more of them, and it's not on the website yet because that's still a newer project. But I really like how the half ounce came out as a ring compared to like the 1 ounce. It's much lighter. This is a very heavy ring. This is much more comfortable. And still you got all this awesome detail on there. If you would like me to work on a custom coin ring for you, there's a couple things that we'd need to talk about. So you can message me after this live if you're seriously interested in that. Let's see. It won't let me follow you. There we go. Okay, so I'll follow you, and you can message me about what you'd like to do, and I'll kind of go through the how big can you go on it. Probably like a size 14, maybe 15. If I made the band thinner, I could go out bigger, probably up to like a 16. I ask you to use the whole coin. I have to punch out the center. Like, that's just part of making the ring. So I usually punch about a ½ inch out of it. If it's like a really big ring, I'll have to punch a little bit more. But yeah, go ahead and message me sometime after this live, and we can work on getting that custom ring made for you. I offer to make the center punches into keychains that go with your ring, and I think that's pretty cool. 14.5. I could probably do it. I think I could. Like I said, the band will probably be a little thinner. I'll have to cut a bigger hole in it to get it that big, but I definitely think I could do that for you, man. If you want to message me later, we can talk about it and get that worked out. Like I said, I only have that one other ½ ounce. I was experimenting with them, and I just really like it. So I will probably get more of these ½ ounce silver. Yeah, I've got a decent collection of saved up shavings and center punches. So when I do start melting and casting, I'll have some to work with. See, got this giant bag of copper. So I have been thinking about it in the future. I do want to show you guys some other new things I've recently added to my website. So these are the newest rings I've added. These are 90% silver, 1992, 93, and 95. And I'm working on getting some more of these. But you can do quarters. You can also do $50. And these come out super clean because these are proof coins. They've probably never been touched by human hands. And so they're going to be in really nice condition. And all my quarter coin rings are currently 25% off at coinringmaker.com if you want to get you one. And we've got 2 rings that we've already made on this live so far. We got the Texas and the Oklahoma size 12s. And we're going to go ahead and move on to the next one. It's going to be a 1995. It's going to be this one right here. So you got to be able to accessorize, right? Got to have some options. Indiana. I can do that. I can do all 50 states. I can also do lots of 19, like pre-1964, and then 92 up to 98, and then like the 80s and the 70s as well. I don't have any Canadian coins. I mostly work on U.S. currency. Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later, John. Go ahead and punch a hole in this quarter. And while I do that, you guys just tap the screen as fast as you can, and then follow me. If you follow me right now, your name will show up down here, and everyone else will know you did it. And you'll be super cool. Hey, I got a train. Cool. Thanks, John. Yeah, I like John Blue. He's a cool dude. Ooh. That's cool. You know what I've been thinking about doing with the cut coins is, like, there's a lot of them with birds on them. Like, for example, this one, there's a lot of quarters with, like, really detailed birds on them. And I just want to cut a bunch of them out and put them on, like, a a picture frame or something. I don't know. Still trying to work it out, but I think there's something there. I do have silver dollars. I can do Morgan and peace dollars. I also have American Eagles. So this is a Morgan dollar coin ring right here with the date out. And on these, I actually prefer to do the back out, because you get the In God We Trust, the United States of America, and the wings on there. I'll show you what that looks like. Well, yeah. So this one's not the cleanest ring, but that's what the design looks like. Usually my rings go out a lot shinier than this. That's the inside out Morgan dollar. Are you making sure there's no W mint marks? Yeah, I check all my coins about 3 times before I work on them. And just for kicks, this is a peace dollar. 1922. They come out really neat. I like these rings a lot. This is actually my personal ring that I wear. I like it a bunch. But currently I'm focusing on quarters, because my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now on my website. That's a pretty good deal. If you want to get you one, hop over to coinringmaker.com and place an order. So far I've made 1 sale on this TikTok live. I'm feeling pretty good about it. And I can do all 50 states in quarters. I can also do specific years. So if that's something you're interested in, there should be like a little gold chain on the bottom of this video that'll show you what my store looks like. Or you can tap the logo at the top of the screen and then the link in my bio, and that'll take you to my website. And you can actually stay on the live while you visit my website, so you won't miss anything. You can still hear me talking and working through it if you want to hop over there and check out some of the stuff I make. There's about 50 different listings on my website, so there's a whole lot of different stuff that you can pick through and kind of find what's right for you. What's up, memes? You caught the live. Welcome, welcome. So we're currently working on a 1995 quarter. I missed what you were saying here. It's not illegal to make jewelry out of coins. That is a misconception. It's illegal to fraudulently alter currency. That's not what I'm doing. Ooh, I actually have an order for 2022 American Eagles coming in. I haven't bought any of the Morgan or the peace dollars because the mint wants like $80 for them. And that's too much for the silver, man. I could get 200-year-old coins for the price of a new silver dollar, and I think that's just ridiculous. But I did get some American Eagles because they aren't price gouging on them, which is nice. I got some penny proofs from Dread and a steel penny. Nice. Yeah, penny proofs are pretty. And steel pennies are fun because they're magnetic, so you can play with them with magnets. I think that's pretty fun. I think so. What I'm doing is I'm making a quarter into a ring. We're about halfway through the process right now. These quarter coin rings are on sale, 25% off right now at coinringmaker.com if anybody wants to go get one. If you just want to hang out and watch me make them, I'm totally cool with that. As long as you tap the screen and send me some likes, you know. Only if you're enjoying the live, that is. I don't want any of them pity likes. If you haven't followed me yet, please consider giving me a follow. And this one is going to be a size 13, which is as big as I can do quarters before they start looking weird. Stretch this out to about a size 9 here, and then we'll anneal it. Hit it with some fire. You have magnets. What did you say, Devin? There we go. Yes, and that's one reason I don't particularly like working on customers' rings, because if something does go wrong, they don't get a ring, they just get a destroyed coin, and that's no bueno. It doesn't happen very often, because I'm usually very careful, but sometimes you just get a coin that has a particular bit of disdain and doesn't want to be made into a ring. The biggest problem is with the cut edge. So if I don't keep this super smooth, cracks develop, and as you stretch it out, those cracks will get wider and wider until the ring will split. And I can actually show you what that looks like. It looks like this. So that's what happens when you fail. It's super sad. But it also kind of helps you learn. Helps you learn the limits of the metal, how far you can stretch it before you need to anneal. So keeping that edge really smooth. And this is how I do that. I take a nail file block and just sand away all those cracks. A lot of trial and error, a lot of YouTube. Most of it was just trying a bunch of different stuff. It took me about 2 years to figure out the process, to really get it down. But I love it. So it's not really work. It's more fun for me. But we will be approaching the danger zone with these. So I have to go over size 13 so I can reduce it down and get the right shape. And the right size. We got it. Thanks, man. Yeah, you got to deburr the cut edge too. For sure, for sure. I don't know why, but for the longest time, I avoided annealing. I was just like, oh, that's not necessary. I don't need to do that. And once I broke through that self-constructed wall, it actually became much easier. And I had a lot less mistakes. There we go. We got that down to a size 13. Shape looks really nice. Date's nice and even. Now we're going to knock that fire scale off of there. Working with gold is one of my goals for this year. I've made a size 4 quarter coin ring for a little girl one time. That's the smallest I've made for a customer. I've gone even smaller than that and made them into basically beads, just to see if I could do it. I have more trouble making things big than making things small. But I do plan on working with gold sometime this year. It's just a very expensive thing to inventory. So if I don't have a customer lined up and ready to go, I'm not going to go buy a gold coin and just hang on to it. Copper and silver is a different story. I was talking to somebody about making a gold ring, but they kind of flaked on me, so I probably need to get back with them. Say, hey, you still want to do that? So I'd love to, but it ain't cheap. There we go. Nice and shiny. Even, good looking ring. Well, for anybody who's just joined in, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings just like this one. I currently have all my quarter coin rings 25% off at coinringmaker.com. You can find the link on my profile, and if you'd like to get one, I'd recommend it. Now we're going to go ahead and move on to the next one. Yeah, I've done all 50 states. Copper gun grips. That's pretty sweet. That's cool. I've done like one bell. Mostly I focus on the rings. I really like making the rings, but there are a couple other things I have tried. All of these rings today are huge. This Puerto Rico one is going to be a size 13 as well. If you send me a coin, it costs exactly the same as if you bought it off my website. Just because custom orders take quite a bit more time, like personal time and conversation back and forth. So there's quite a bit more labor involved with custom coins. So I just charge the same price to kind of incentivize people to let me work with my coins instead. Yeah, I've done Bicentennial. Actually, that busted one I showed you is a Bicentennial. So it's not the best representation, but yeah, you get the 1776, 1976 Liberty, drummer boy on the inside, giant split. Yikes. But yeah, I offer those as well. Now we're going to punch a hole in this. If you're enjoying this live, please go ahead and tap the screen a little bit. Let me know I'm doing a good job. We're currently sitting at 5,700 likes, which is awesome. Thank you very much. Adding to the likes. Very nice, very nice. How do yo? Not sure what you mean, Edgar. One size only? No, I can go, I offer size 4 all the way up to size 13 with quarters. And if you need something bigger than that, I suggest getting like a $50 or $1. Those I go up to about a size 16 with. If you need a really big ring, we can talk about that. What size are you needing? So this is what you were talking about earlier, Devin. This is a deburring tool that we're going to clean up that cut edge with. I tell you what, using this thing is a hell of a lot better than trying to sand it smooth. That sandpaper will tear up all your details and leave scratches, and it's no bueno. Deburring tool is the way to go. Perfect for making coin rings. There we go. See how it's nice and shiny and smooth in there now? Lovely. Oh, that's right. I do have a Discord. If you want to check it out, there's a link for it on the link on my profile. It says Secret Discord. If you're into Discord and you want to stay updated on what I'm up to, or just want to drop your opinion or whatever, check it out. It's still relatively new. Got about 40 members. Puerto Rico. It's a 2009 quarter. Lower mintage. These are worth about 35 cents. So far, so good. Thanks for the universe. That's a weird sentence, isn't it? I'm sure they would. They ain't cheap though, man. And titanium is tough as hell. Even working with steel is really difficult. Platinum would be neat, but again, very expensive. Do you ever use Teflon tape? I use them on silver rings. Yeah, I use it on silver rings as well. Copper's a little tougher. It can take a little push and shove, but silver is very soft. So I really try to protect it as much as I can. Especially with like half dollars or Morgan dollars. When I'm using a Swedish wrap, I will definitely wrap stuff in Teflon. Again, we're just going to work this up to about a size 9. And then anneal it. And get it to a size 13. Big rings today, big rings. Yeah, save the detail. Where do I find my equipment at? I have a recommended tool list on my website. That's probably the best resource because it is kind of hard to track down where to get these tools. I get a lot of stuff on eBay and on Etsy, and I've gotten some stuff on Amazon as well. But if you really want to check out where I get my tools, the recommended tool list is the thing for you. There we go. We got that nice and softened up. We got 200 people in here. That's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and plug the sale again, guys. All my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now. Copper ones are usually $20. They're on sale for $15. 90% silver ones are usually $100. They're on sale for $75. If you want to check that out or see the other rings I make, tap this logo up here and then the link on my profile, or the little I don't know, there's like a golden chain at the bottom of the screen. I think that's kind of a weird thing, but it's there, and you can see my store through it. So if you're interested in that, go check it out. And we're just going to stretch this thing way out. Check the size on it. Past a 14, very good. I'm going to use this reduction die under here. Throw a ring in there and just make it a little smaller. Slowly work it down to that size 13. Thank you guys for the likes. We just passed 7,000. It's amazing. That's really nice, man. Like, that's a lot of times to touch the screen, guys. That's 7,000 times. Human tapped their phone screen for me today. I love it. Thank you very much. If you're enjoying this live and you'd like to see more stuff that I do, please consider giving me a follow. I'm very close to 65,000 followers. I would love to get there with your help. What am I doing? I'm slowly turning a quarter into a ring. Right now we're just locking in the size, getting it right at a size 13. There we go. So this used to be a Puerto Rico quarter. Now it's a size 13 ring. We're gonna buff all this black stuff off of here, make it nice and shiny now. Phone will stay still. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Nick and Sharkbone, or Nikki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jack Weasel. Just broke 8,000 followers. Very cool. Or 8,000 likes. And if you haven't heard yet, these quarter coin rings are on sale. They're 25% off at coinringmaker.com. That sale will end on the 20th. Thank you. I'm glad you're here to watch. It makes it much less awkward for me to be talking to myself while I make jewelry. Looking pretty good. Now we've got Arizona. This one's going to be a size 9. Should be nice and easy. Just a moment. I really enjoyed it. It's pretty fun. We're going to punch a hole in this. There is our center punch. It says Grand Canyon State on there, if I can get it to focus. Do you allow different diameter coins? I use quarters, half dollars, dollars, American Eagles, 1 ounce rounds, half ounce rounds, lots of different coins. Quarters are just my favorite, and they seem to be the most popular. And they're also on sale for 25% off right now at coinringmaker.com. So go order one and give me something to do. Aren't they a different diameter? You have multiple hole punches. I do have different size hole punches. My go-to is a 1/2 inch, but sometimes I have to go bigger or smaller depending on the coin size. That's true. So like a 1 ounce round would be like a 3/4 inch punch, and like a dime would be smaller, like 3/8. But most of the time I'm working with 1/2 inch. So this is an Arizona quarter, and we are slowly making it into a ring. There we go. Somebody just bought 2 silver dime coin rings. That's what's up. Thank you. Awesome. Looks good. Distracting. I could do that. I'll go ahead and follow you. If you want to message me about working on oh, it's private. Won't let me follow you. That's a shame. I do some custom work, but I prefer to work on my own coins. I have a pretty decent inventory to choose from. If you want to check it out, you can go to coinringmaker.com. There's a link on my profile, and you can see all the different stuff I make currently with what coins I have on hand. Could you do what you're doing now without the base of your stretcher? I could. I didn't always have a ring stretcher. I used to use just a mandrel, and then I would hit it with a hammer to shape it. And then I got this thing, which is called a Rathburn ring stretcher. And then I stepped up from that to this stretcher. I prefer this one a lot. It's very easy to use, super useful, but I understand that that's not something you can really start with. The copper quarter coin rings are on sale for $15. They're usually $20. And the silver ones are on sale for $75. They're usually $100. And you can order by tapping my logo right here and then the link on my profile, and then hopping over to my store page. And this is the smallest one I have to make today. Nice and easy. There's our ring so far. So now we're just going to reduce it down to a size 9. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. How do you know what size ring you need? The easiest thing to do is to go to a jewelry store and have them size you. It should be free, shouldn't take very long, and you'll get an accurate measurement. There are some other methods out there on the internet, but if you really want to get an accurate size, that's what I recommend. Because you don't want to have to ship your ring back because it's the wrong size. That's no fun. $250 people in here. This is our ring so far. We're slowly working it down to a size 9. And I get a little notification on my phone whenever you guys hop over to my website, so I do appreciate y'all going over there and visiting and seeing if there's something you might want. So thank you for that. Do you ever kneel up front before I start stretching? No. I usually stretch the ring until I can feel the metal work harden, and then I'll kneel after that. I've got a really good sense of when it needs to be annealed, because I've made, a couple hundred of these things. So I can just kind of feel the resistance. That's right. It comes in handy. All that failing taught me how to do it right. There we go. Nice size 9. We get it to focus in on it. There we go. Now I gotta make another one of these. It's gonna be a size 10.5. Thank you. I try to stay reasonable. Some people have problems with my pricing, but I think that's more their problem than my problem. So the copper coin rings are usually $20. They are on sale until the 20th for 25% off as a kind of a thank you sale for everyone who's helped support my business over the last year. So right now they're $15. If you want to get a 90% silver one, they're usually $100. Right now they're on sale for $75. Thank you. Yeah, I've had a lot of practice. I've been doing it pretty much every day for the last 2 years. So this will be cool. We'll do like a before, after. Yeah, I have all 50 states. So if you want to get Connecticut, I can do that. Just tap the logo at the top of the screen here and then the link on my profile, and you should be able to find my store relatively easy from there. Do you pick random states or dates? No, the customer usually picks the state or date that they want. So does each state have their own coin? I think in Australia we just have national coins. Between 1999 and like the next 10 years, they did state quarter programs. So there is a quarter for every state in the United States. There's also territory quarters and America the Beautiful quarters, which are like landmarks and national parks and stuff like that. I mainly focus on states though. Man, this thing will not zoom in. There we go. Thanks. I think it's pretty cool. And for anyone who's just joined in, all my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now. You can find the link to buy on my profile by tapping this logo up at the top of the screen. And then the link in my profile. Or the gold chain at the bottom of the screen. If you can see that. Hey, we got an order in. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate you supporting the small business. Thank you, Alice. Thank you for your order. Thank you so much. I look forward to working on those for you. Fraudulently altering currency is a crime. Making coins into jewelry is perfectly legal. You ever seen a penny smasher at an amusement park or a museum? They've been around since the 70s, and no one has ever gone to jail for using those. And they literally make you destroy the currency to get your flattened penny. So, just something to think about. If you'd like to learn more about the laws around making coin jewelry, I do have a blog post that I co-wrote with a lawyer on my website. Feel free to take a couple minutes and go read that. You might learn something. Thank you. Thank you, Andy. If you guys are enjoying this live, please go ahead and tap the screen and give me a follow. I sure would appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I understand that it's a pretty common misconception. I get told rather frequently that what I do is illegal, so I'm more than happy to correct people. Yeah, the punched out center there's an option to get it as a keychain when you order, if that's something you'd like to do. So what he's talking about is this little center punch. So what I'll do is I'll pop a hole in that and clean it up a little bit, make it nice and smooth, and make a keychain for you that'll match your ring. There we go, 725 people. That's what's up. If you guys wouldn't mind sharing the live, we might break 1,000. That would be really cool. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I really do try and educate people, whether it's on how I do what I do or the laws around it. I'm a very open book. There we go. Now I'm going to go ahead and stretch this out on my ring stretcher. Unfortunately, I had to plug my phone in, so I can't show you me doing this. So I'll just try and be quick, and I'll show you what it looks like afterwards. Morgan dollar ring, I can do that. I actually have two styles for those. So I can do it with the date out, which looks like this. It's pretty cool. Or I can do it with the tail side out, which I much prefer. So you get the In God We Trust on there. I just think it looks really cool. But yeah, these are on my website if you'd like to get one. I'd be happy to make you one. Hashtag Bills Mafia. Yeah, I like the tails out too. But some people want the date, and I have no problem doing that either. Again, I'm sorry I can't show you what I'm doing. What's the site? The site is my username. It's coinringmaker.com. You can also get there by tapping the logo at the top of the screen here, and then the link on my profile. There should also be like a golden chain somewhere on the screen down here that'll take you to my store. It's actually got liver sulfur on it. It's got this darkening agent. That was just kind of an experiment I did. Right now, all my rings go out totally shiny, so they won't have any of this black on there. You want to see the ring stretching? I'm sorry, I have to keep my phone plugged in or it'll die. But this is the ring after stretching. And we're going to go ahead and reduce this down to a 10.5. What size coin do you need to make a size 15 men's ring? Probably a dollar, like a peace dollar, a Morgan dollar, an American Eagle, and I can probably do a $half as well. But the biggest I can do with quarters is a size 13. So you're going to want to go up to at least a $half. And I can see a couple of you guys hopping over to my website. I get a little notification on my phone, so I do appreciate y'all. There should also be like a gold chain at the bottom down here somewhere, and that will show you some of the stuff that's what's not working. The best way to get your ring size is to go to a jewelry store and have them size your finger. It shouldn't cost you anything. It should take about 5 minutes, and you're going to get the most accurate ring size, and that way your ring will be nice and comfortable. Trying to measure it and guess is just not the way to go. I highly recommend going to a jewelry store and getting sized. I purchase and make my tools. So like this tool I made myself. These I bought. How much for a sterling size 8? 90% silver quarter coin ring is currently on sale for $75. They're usually $100. It's not quite sterling, but it is 90%. Not working. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. I don't know what to tell you there, man. I've never had anybody have a problem purchasing a ring. Very strange. Did you go through the the gold link at the bottom or my website on my profile. You may need to go through the link on my profile. Yeah, I've had a couple orders come in on this live, so I think it's working. I'm sorry you're having a difficult time with that. You need to fixed. Maybe try opening a browser separately and visiting coinringmaker.com. That might work. That's my best guess for you, is to just try and do it through like Safari or Firefox. Or like I said, the link on my profile has worked for several people. Error. What kind of ring are you trying to order? That one. Shoot. Yeah, you may just have to try it on a browser, like hop off TikTok, try it on like Safari, and then come back. Looks like the next one we're gonna make is a 1972 size 13. So let me find that real quick. The chain works for me. Good to hear. The problem with the chain is it doesn't show you all my listings. So if you want to see everything I have to offer, you need to go directly to the website. But you can see quite a few things through the chain. TikTok's just being kind of weird with that. So here's our 1972. The first thing we're going to do is punch a hole in it. Hey, I got a 2021 quarter coin ring ordered. Very nice. Thank you. I haven't got to make a lot of those, so I'm excited. Punching holes in coins. How much are the Morgan rings? They're 200. Oh, thank you, Kent. I appreciate you supporting the small business, man. There we go. So I might just make your ring after I finish this one. If you want to hang out till I finish this, you can see your ring get made. Do I do any diamond settings or precious stones? That's something I'm working on. I still need to do some more practice. So it's not something I currently offer, but it is something that will be available in the future. Nice, nice. So we're just going to clean up this cut edge with this deburring tool real quick. How much does the average ring cost to make? That's kind of a weird question. I would say it took me 2 years to get this good at it. I spent several $1,000s on tools. There's the cost of the coin itself, and then my labor and the tools. Plus I usually film stuff. I don't know. Right now the copper ones are $15. They're usually $20, so they're on sale. And the silver ones are usually $100. They're on sale for $75. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I can make a size 5.5. No problem. Or 15.5? Sorry, I read that wrong. 15.5 would probably need to be a $half or $1. The biggest I can do quarters is a size 13. And if anybody wants to get one, self-taught. You can go to coinringmaker.com. You can go to the link on my profile by tapping this logo up here. If I wanted to start doing this, do I have to worry about legally? It's legal to make coins into jewelry. I do have a blog post about it on my website if you'd like to learn more. I co-wrote it with a lawyer to make sure I covered all my bases. So I would recommend checking out that blog post. I could do a silver dollar if you send it to me. It's going to cost exactly the same as if I made it from a silver dollar I have on hand, just because custom orders are pretty labor intensive. A lot more talking back and forth. I really got to stay in touch with you for about a week. So I would prefer to work on a ring or a coin I already have on hand. But if you really, really want me to work on your coin, I can do that. But we'll need to talk a little about it first. Custom orders are a bit more intensive. Now, it's only illegal to alter currency fraudulently. For example, if I was to take a penny and make it look like a dime, that would be illegal. But I'm clearly making jewelry. You understand that this is a ring when you get it. It's no longer a coin. How much would a 1883 Carson City dollar be worth? It's still in the original box. A couple $100, guarantee. Carson City's worth good money, man. I would recommend. Well, let me check my red book, so I can actually look that up. I don't see my red book. Okay, then I will follow you. And just message me sometime after this live about getting that custom sentimental coin ring made, and we'll get that worked out for you. So let's see here. 1883 Carson City. About $500 at a MS 65. So between like $200 and $500. Nice. All right. Yeah. After I get off this live, I'll see about what you've got. What would a silver dollar ring cost? They're $200, and I offer Morgan dollars and peace dollars. Almost lost this. I was working on it. That's not good. I'm just going to stretch this out a little bit. Here's our ring so far. I'm currently sitting at 10,300 likes. It's pretty sweet. Thank you guys very much. I don't know if you guys knew this, but if you follow me right now, your name will show up right here. How cool is that? just like Jerry. We're gonna go ahead and heat this up. It's gonna soften this metal out a little bit. Wait for that flame to turn orange. Oh, green in there. Nice. If you'd like to learn about the laws around making coin jewelry, I do have a blog post about it on my website. I don't know if you've ever seen a penny smasher at an amusement park or a museum, but they've been around since the 70s, and no one has ever gone to jail for using one of those. Yeah, the main difference in that law is the word fraudulent. So if I was fraudulently altering currency, that would be against the law. That's not what I'm doing. I'm clearly showing you every step of turning this coin into a ring. No longer currency by the time I'm done with it. Perfectly legal. This is going to be another big boy. This one's going up to a size 13 as well. Sugar. Well, stop by another time or check out some of my videos. Full process videos on there. So you can actually see here we've got a little bit of a split on this one. Right there. I'm gonna have to start over. It's a shame. It's going in the oops pile. And we got another one. Let's try again. Looks like we've got quite a few more people coming in here. What I'm doing today is I'm turning quarters into coin rings. I see somebody just asked about Texas. I do have Texas, but you can't pick the year with the state quarters. They only made them for 1 year each. So you just kind of got to pick your state on that one. They are on sale for 25% off. They're usually 20 bucks. Right now they're 15. If you'd like to get a silver one, they're usually $100. You can get them on sale today for $75. To get to the store, all you got to do is tap this logo up here and then the link on my profile and go order you one. Go ahead and punch a hole. Nice. Nice. 1,300 people in here. That's awesome. If you guys wouldn't mind dropping me a follow, I sure would appreciate it. If I got 1,000 followers in, a minute or so, that'd be pretty incredible. It'd be pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a couple of you guys are going for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. That's good enough. All right. I can see quite a few of you guys following me here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It looks like we've got about 500 more people in here, so I want to explain what we're doing. We're taking quarters, punching holes in them, and making them into rings like this. They are currently on sale, the quarter coin rings, 25% off. You can get them by tapping this logo up here and then the link on my profile. And if you guys visit my website, I get a little notification, just like that one, so I can see if you guys hop over there or not. It's pretty cool. So my copper coin rings are usually 20 bucks. They're 15 right now. And the silver quarter coin rings are usually $100. They are on sale for 75. I also make rings out of all different types of coins. So if you just want to go to my website and see different stuff I make, you're more than welcome to do that. These are copper. I do offer silver. I've got a silver one right here. You can really see the difference on the cut edge. But yeah, these are 90% silver. They're on sale for 75, usually 100 bucks. And we've just been making a bunch of rings today. Thank you guys for following. I sure do appreciate it. I'm sitting at 12,400 likes. That's really cool. I wonder if we could get to 13,000. Think we could do it? I think you can. I believe in you guys. Are you still using promo code WELCOME? Yeah, promo code WELCOME is available, but right now quarter coin rings are 25% off, so you don't even need the promo code today. You can get silver and copper coin rings 25% off just by going to the store. What's up, Robin? Looks like we got an order in from Chad. Thank you very much, Chad. Appreciate you supporting the small business. If anyone is wondering how to get to the website, you can just tap my logo up here and then the link on my profile. And you can find my store through there. I actually just busted one. I don't do it very often. You can see on this one right here, you got a split on it. I saw this one really early, so I might actually be able to file that away. This is what it looks like when I don't catch it early. Not good. Doesn't happen very often. So I had to start over on this one. That's okay. We'll get there. It's probably like 1 in 100. It's really rare. I used to do it a lot more, but I try to be really careful. Sometimes you just get a coin that doesn't want to be a ring. Uh, 1978 is copper, yes. 1974 and earlier is going to be silver. %90 silver. Yeah, no problem. I'm in Texas. And then for the stake quarters, I do have proof 90% silver stake quarters that I can make into rings as well. Panhandle, middle of nowhere. What's up? What's up? Welcome from Austin. Thanks for joining the live and hanging out. Sorry I can't show you what I'm doing. My phone is like at 10%, so I have to keep it plugged in. And if I show you guys me stretching it, my charger doesn't work. And I'd really hate for this live to drop out when we've got 600 awesome people in here watching. Hello from Australia. Nice. Allen, Texas. Yeah. I'll show you guys what it looks like right now. Got kind of a cone shape. This one's a little past a size 13, and we're going to reduce it down to a size 13. It's a big boy. My charger is just being a pain in the butt. But we will work around it. So we got rings to make. You see all the coins I have up for sale per video? Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be checking those out as soon as I finish this live. I'm going to go see what you've got. If I wanted a Canadian quarter done, would I have to send that? The easiest thing for me would probably be just... I mean, we could do that, or I could order one. I don't think I currently have any Canadian quarters on hand. So yeah, if you wanna message me about that later, we can work that out. There we go. What's the average build time start to finish? It really depends on the size of the ring, what type of coin it is. It's very variable whether I'm filming it or not. That's kind of a tough question to answer. I would say about an hour. Because even after I get it like to this, where it's the right size and the right shape, I still have a lot of post cleanup that I do to get them as nice and shiny as I can. This is one of those steps. So we're going to take some steel wool and we're going to knock all this fire scale off of here. And then after this live, I'm going to throw all these rings in a tumbler, and that's going to make them even more shiny. And then I'm going to polish them with a polishing cloth, make them even more shiny. And then I got to package and ship them out. Is it possible to weld cracks? That's not really worth the trouble. I don't think so. It's just easier to grab another quarter. If you crack one, it's pretty much done. Especially if you're not at the correct size yet. Like if it needs to go much larger and you try and weld it and then stretch it, it's probably going to break it. This is 4-0 steel wool, so it's very fine. It's just rough enough to knock off the fire scale. but not rough enough to scratch the coin ring. For anyone who's just joined in, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings, and I'm currently running a sale on my website, coinringmaker.com. All my quarter coin rings are 25% off. You can get copper ones, they're usually $20. You can get them for $15 right now. And the silver ones are usually $100. You can get them for $75, which is a pretty dang good price. There we go. Looks pretty good. Let me see what the next one's going to be. I'll let you guys look at all these rings we made on this live so far. Got a nice little stack here. There we go. You look so cute in your jeans. Look at you. You're a lady. Do I have 1776? Yeah, Bicentennial Quarter coin rings are available. You can get them at the Select Your Date quarter listing. Do I hammer and split the coin in half? No. I use a punch. It's usually a 1/2 inch punch to get the center out, and then I fold the ring and then size it and clean it. These copper quarter coin rings are usually $20. They are on sale right now for $15. And then 90% silver quarter coin rings, which look like this, are usually $100. They are on sale for $75 right now. If you want to check out the store, you can tap my logo right here and then click the link in my profile. The sale ends on the 20th, so you've got 2 more days. I have done a silver coin with a spoon. Nice. I used to use just a hammer and a mandrel, but I've been doing this for about 2 years, so I've been able to get some nicer tools, and I can do it a little bit differently now. Ooh. We actually get to do a silver quarter coin ring. I'm pretty excited. Let me fish it out. Get fancy. It's only illegal to fraudulently alter currency. You can clearly see that I'm turning coins into rings. These are no longer coins, they're jewelry, and that's totally legal. But if I was to take like a penny and make it appear to look like a dime, that would be against the law. If I was to wash a dollar bill and make it look like a $100 bill, that would also be against the law. That's not what I'm doing. I'm making jewelry. If you'd like to learn more about it, I do have a blog post on my website, and you can learn more there. This is a 90% silver Texas quarter that we're going to make into a ring. Do a little branding there. Cool. Yeah, there's quite a few different ways to go about it, but I've kind of found my own rhythm and just kind of do it my own way. But yeah, banging on stuff with a hammer, that takes forever, bro. So the first thing we got to do with this silver quarter is punch a hole in it. No, I only work on US currency right now. I get most of my coins from eBay. What we're going to do is we're going to put this quarter in here. This is an auto center punch. I think show you guys. So because of the way this is shaped, my phone will stay still. There we go. There's kind of a cone here. So as we tighten this down, it's going to automatically center this coin in here. And to be sized, yeah, I can do from size 4 to size 13 for quarters. If you need something bigger than that, I can do half dollars and dollars up to size 16. It's only illegal if you do it fraudulently, which is not what I'm doing. If you'd like to learn more about it, I do have a blog post on my website that will teach you all about the laws around making coins into jewelry. Take you about 3 minutes to read. It was co-written by a lawyer, so all my bases are covered. Just the quarter coin rings, but yeah, 25% off. Let me see. Bear with me just a second. We're just going to crank this, push that punch through that quarter. There we go. There's our center punch. Yeah, I can ship to the UK. There's our punched quarter. Right? Yeah, penny smashers at zoos and stuff. They've been doing it for a long time. It would be cool to make the center punches into necklaces or charms. I've thought about it. I personally don't wear necklaces or earrings or charms. So I currently offer the center punches as keychains. But probably in the future I'll add necklaces. Yeah, I can ship to Canada as well. If you guys need help finding my store, you can just tap this logo up here. I'll add necklaces. Yeah, I can ship to Canada as well. If you guys need help finding my store, you can just tap this logo up here and then the link on my profile. Or just go to coinringmaker.com right there. So this next step is going to be cleaning up this cut edge because it's actually quite sharp. So we're going to take a deburring tool and just clean that up. Make it nice and smooth. And this quarter is 90% silver. If you would like to get a silver stake quarter right now, you can get Texas ones on my website. But if you want to get a different state, you need to go through my Etsy, which you can also find on the link on my profile. Yeah, I can probably ship to Sweden too. If you guys have any trouble on my website with international shipping, go to my Etsy, which is The Coin Ring Maker, and I should be able to ship anywhere from there. What happens to the oops pile? It's just kind of a reminder for me to slow down. I just kind of hang on to them and stare at them. Be like, you need to slow down, you need to pay attention, or else you're going to have rings that look like this. how much are the rings? The copper ones are usually $20. Right now they're on sale for $15. The silver ones are usually $100. They're on sale for $75 right now. And that's what this one is. This is a silver quarter coin ring. 90% silver. You're welcome. Let me know if you have any more questions. I'd be happy to help you. My wife just made some garlic bread, and the smell of it's driving me nuts. It smells so good. Yeah, garlic bread is so good. If you would like a custom ring made, the best thing to do is to message me and we can talk about it after the live. I've gone ahead and followed you, so it should be pretty easy to get in contact with me and we can work that out. Just custom orders take a little bit more time and care to handle, so I work on that on a one-on-one basis. Nickels are too small and too thick to make rings out of, so I don't work with them. Quarters are perfect though. I love working with quarters. This one's going to be a nice size 7. No problem. And again, for anybody just joining in, we are running a sale on quarter coin rings at coinringmaker.com. They're all 25% off. There's quite a few different types to choose from. Feel free to go check out the website and get you something cool. I mostly work on US currency and some rounds. Not a lot of international stuff. I'm working on getting better at engraving. Right now I engrave like a kindergartner draws. Not very good. But I am practicing so that one day I'll be able to offer that. Size 13 is the biggest I can go in quarters, so yes, I can do that. How wide can you make a ring out of a coin? The bigger the coin, the wider the ring. So, like this is how wide a Morgan dollar is. And this is a ½ ounce, and this is a quarter. There's a pretty drastic difference between a quarter and a dollar. If I have to go over a certain size, I do have to heat them up. This one's going to be a size 7, so luckily I don't have to anneal it to get it made, which makes it much easier to clean up. Yeah, I have silver dollars. They are $200 for a silver dollar ring. I've got Morgans and Peace dollars. I also have American Eagles, if that's something you're interested in. Those are probably my widest rings. Let me grab one. Yeah, this is a chunky boy right here. It's an American Eagle. This is pure silver. Very nice ring. And there's our size 7, 90% silver Texas coin ring. That came out really good. Nice. Yeah, a quarter is the size of a quarter. You make a good point, sir. I'll just give you a nice all the way around look at this Texas one. It's got this nice rope design that goes all the way around it. I really like these. The Texas ones. They come out really good. I just got a notification on my phone that my website is booming with traffic, so I appreciate anyone who's taken a little bit of time to go visit Coin Ring Maker during this live. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, 90% silver quarters, yeah. I do copper and silver quarters. And they're both 25% off right now. To 1970. All right, so we've got two 1970 quarters. These are both going to be size 9. And we're going to work on them at the same time. First thing we got to do is punch a hole in them. So to do that, we'll need to go down. For 1976, those should be in the pick your year coin ring listing. It says like 1965 to 1998. Yeah, 15 for copper, 75 for silver. As of right now, that's going to go back up on the 20th. So you've got 2 days to take advantage of this 25% off sale. After that, they're going back up to $20 and $100 each. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Got 18,600 likes on this live. I'll take it. That's what's up. Thank you guys. There we go. Got our 2 quarters punched. Hop over here and clean them up. Now we still got silver here left over, so we're going to put that away in my little silver collection bin. save that for another day. Clean these up here. 19,000 likes on this live. That is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I can melt it down. Currently, I don't have the equipment to do it, so I just kind of save it for a day when I will. For anybody who's just joining in, we are running a sale at coinringmaker.com from right now until the 20th. You can get all quarter coin rings 25% off. Copper coin rings or copper quarter coin rings are usually $20. Right now they're $15. And silver quarter coin rings are usually $100, and you can get them right now for $75. It's a pretty good deal. It's a little thank you sale I did to just kind of thank everybody for supporting me over the last year, helping my small business grow. I've seen a couple people do it. I've seen penny floors, penny tables, penny walls. I've thought about doing the back of my work desk here with all the quarters that have ever been made. I think it would look pretty neat. Alright, I got them all cleaned up. I can't make spinner rings yet. I have to get a lathe to do that. It is on my to-do list, but I just don't have the tool right now. Where do I go to pick the year? I think I overlooked it. Let me see here. It should just be pick your year or pick your date listing. It should say from 1965 to 1998. Prop this up a little bit. Do resin on a table. I've seen it done. I've also seen places that just staple dollar bills to the ceiling and the walls too. Money is an interesting way to decorate. That's definitely true. Oh my gosh, we're gonna break 20,000 likes. We're gonna do it. That's awesome. So close. There it is. Boom. Take that, TikTok. Verify me. I can get 20,000 likes on a live. That was me. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You feel lucky. You should. You should. Well, you 241 awesome people out there, if you haven't followed me yet, it's pretty easy to do, and it sure makes a difference. So, if you do it right now, I tell you what, I'll make your name show up right here. Deal? There we go. We got Les Miller. She understood the assignment. We got Hotux Girl, Francis, John, Tammy. Very nice, very nice. Coco La Guy. Oh, Coca-Cola Guy. I just read Coco. That's funny. Thank you guys for following. I do appreciate it. Angelic Attitudes. Thank you, Tammy. Got a couple people hopping over to the website. I just got 3 notifications. That's 3 people on the site. Thank you very much. Can I tell who sent the most likes? It doesn't really give me much information there. No. I have to wait until after the live to see who sent the most likes. Jfk Silver Dollar. JFK is on half dollars. I do have 1964 half dollars that are 90% silver on my website. They come out really cool. Make a great ring. Those are $125. Yeah, I've got lots of years available. I've got all the 70s, all the 80s, all the 90s. I even have silver 1960, 1950, 1940. I'm in Texas. There we go. That looks pretty cool. Clean up that cut edge. Hop over here. What's the prices? Great question. Usually my copper coin rings are $20. Right now they're on sale for $15. And my silver quarter coin rings, which look like this, are usually $100. They're on sale right now for $75. And you can get them by tapping this logo up here and then the link on my profile. I'm up in the panhandle in the middle of nowhere. This is just going to clean up that cut edge, make it nice and smooth. Border. Nice. That carbon black everywhere, huh, bud? Take a minute to thank my moderator for doing such a good job. Thank you, Savage Cancer. You're nailing it. This is called a deburring tool. It's used for cleaning up like plumbing. And you get like rough edges on the inside of pipe, but it's actually perfect for cleaning up punched quarters and other types of coins. There we go, we got that nice and smoothed out. No, it's not illegal to make jewelry out of coins. If you'd like to learn more about it, I do have a blog post on my website. It does a deep dive into the law. I co-wrote it with a lawyer. It's a pretty interesting little read, but the short version is there's penny smashers at amusement parks. Been there since like the 50s, and they still exist today. The law basically says that you can't alter currency fraudulently, and since I'm clearly showing you that I'm turning a coin and making it into jewelry, it's no longer a coin, and I'm not being fraudulent in any way. Like, I'm showing you step by step how it's done and what it becomes. It's up there. I'm pretty much self-taught. I did a lot of research on YouTube and a lot of trial and error. I spent about a full year messing up, and then another full year doing a good job. So I'm about 2 years into it. I had a lot of practice. Tried a lot of different things. And now I think I'm pretty good at it. Does the trade have an official name? Coin ring making, coin ring crafters. Pretty much the word coin ring, a coin whisperer. I like it. I like it. No, it's not illegal. This one's going to be a size 11, so we're going to stretch it out to a size 12 and reduce it to get the right shape. So now it's a size 12, kind of uneven, a little bit of a cone shape. We're going to even those walls up and reduce it down. All quarter coin rings are currently 25% off at coinringmaker.com. That's why I get to make so many today, because they are on sale. So I've got a lot of orders to work on. If you'd like to get one, you can tap the link on my profile and hop on this sale. It's going to end on the 20th, so you've got about 2 more days if you want to kind of pick around and find the right ring for you. There we go. That one came out really nice. This is the Washington crossing the Delaware 2021 quarter coin ring, tail side out. Just beautiful. Very nice, very nice. Let's see what the next one is. We got California. I sold so many. It has a little wobble to it. Let me see. Oh, seems pretty flat on that side. Seems pretty flat on that side too. Oh, looks pretty even. I think it might just be the light reflecting off it. But that's pretty straight and narrow right there. I see the edges even slightly. All right, I'll take your word for it. I think it looks good. Oh, we got the next one up here. It's going to be a California quarter coin ring. So I'm going to go down to the floor and punch a hole in it. Yeah, I think it's just the light. I have really weird lighting in here, so I get a lot of different light bouncing off these rings in different directions. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. If you haven't followed me yet, please consider giving me a follow. I sure would appreciate it. I mean, not everybody can afford a silver quarter, so I like to offer the clad just so that everybody can get one, really. No, I really don't have too much problems with TikTok. I guess I've just been lucky. Yeah, I like the state quarters. Man, my phone stand does not want to work with me. Stay still. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so here is our California quarter so far. Looking good. And clean up that inside cut edge. And for anyone who's just joined in, all my quarters, my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now at coinringmaker.com. You can find my store by clicking the gold chain somewhere on the screen here, or my logo at the top of the screen, then the link on my profile. Copper clad quarters are usually $20. Today they're on sale for $15. And the silver, or 90% silver quarters, are usually $100. They're on sale for $75, which is the lowest I've ever had them. It's a bit of a thank you sale for anyone who's helped me out here on TikTok, supported my small business over the past year. I thought I'd offer a nice little sale mid-January. Why don't I use the punch to press your quarters? It's just faster to use a hammer. And the 1 ton isn't quite strong enough to punch through it. The 12 ton is. But I can use a plastic mallet. It takes less time. When do I go live? I'm live right now. Schedule? I don't really have one. I'm just kind of a random dude who hops on here when I get a chance. Luckily, I've got a few free hours. I think I've been live for at least an hour already. But if I'm not making coin rings live, I'll be posting videos of me making the rings. So it really depends on how many orders I have. The more orders I have, the more videos I make. Yeah, still going at it. Well, people keep ordering stuff, so I gotta make it. I love it. Cannot complain. And the sale's good too. I mean, 25% off. Can't beat that. It's pretty good. Yeah, my lives are totally random. You can ask Phoebe. She's constantly asking me when I'm gonna go live next, and I don't know. Say not enough. That's my followers' answer. I don't go live enough. 1850 is just the year it became a state. Yes, that's correct. I was wondering what the 1850 statement was, but yes, on the state quarters they have 2 years. They have the year that it became a state, and then they have the year on the back that it was made into a quarter. Yeah, Yeah, no problem. The best thing to do is to follow me, and you should get an alert next time I go live. I think there's a little bell that you can tap that'll give you notifications every time I go live, if that's something you're interested in. I don't know how often TikTok actually does that, but it's an option. It's an option. Thank you guys for following. Sure do appreciate it. I'm sitting at 26,000 likes. That's nuts, guys. That's totally ridiculous. Thank you very much. Hey, if likes were dollars, I'd be banking. Here's our ring so far. We stretched it just past 13. Now we're going to reduce it down to a size 12. Almost there, very close. So we'll go to our precision reduction die over here. Get it right down to a size 12. How much for a size 9? The copper quarter coin rings are usually $20. They're on sale right now for $15. And if you want to get a silver one, they're usually $100. They're on sale for $75 right now. To get to my store, just tap my logo up here and the link on my profile. And that sale ends on the 20th. So you're going to want to hop on it. These are going back up to full price very soon. So I think what she was saying about these sides looking uneven is it might have been the lip. See how the reeded edge has that lip? Makes it look a little wider than the other edge. This is actually pretty even. See how it stands up real nice? Yeah, you can also click the gold chain at the bottom. But there's just a little bit of extra material on that lip there. And that might have been what she was talking about. But that's just kind of an artifact of the coin. So I just kind of leave that on there. It's not going to hurt you any. Much like the reeded edge. It's a clean reeded edge right there. Beautiful. Let's see what's next. 1969. Nice. Let me fish that out real quick. Can you make lip on both edges of piece dollar? No. So this, I guess I don't think I can do that. We're at 28,000 likes. Awesome. You guys are too much. I see, we're hammering on a crack. That's stupid. No, I don't accept cryptocurrency. I've thought about it, but I'm not sure how to incorporate it. There we go. Just plain old hard cash. South Carolina in silver? I think so. Yeah. I will double check for you. South Carolina. Yes, I do have South Carolina in silver. What you'll need to do to get that is you'll need to tap this logo up here, then the link on my profile, and from that blog post, go to my Etsy store. That is where my silver state quarters are listed, because it's really difficult to inventory them in two places at once. I only have those listed on my Etsy currently, but you can find them there pretty easily, and they are still 25% off. Yeah, nobody's selling silver quarters for $4.50. That's the melt value. There's always going to be a premium on silver coins. I usually get my silver quarters for about $7, but they can be up to $10, like just depending upon what quarter it is. I don't know anybody that sells them for under $6. That's just the silver melt value. It's very different than the actual cost. Yeah, $6 is a good price. I'd pay it. I have 90% silver quarters, and the 10% is copper. So that's what these are. That's what this is. This is a 90% silver quarter. It's got no nickel, 10% copper. And then if you're really, really worried about it, I do have some coin rings that are 999.99 silver. Those are going to be American Eagles. They're going to be pretty pricey. They're really big. Let me show you one. So that's this one. It doesn't really want to focus. But this is basically pure silver. It's an American Eagle. And I have quite a few of them available if you want to get one of those. These are also only on my Etsy, just because keeping inventory in two places is really difficult. I do make dollar rings. This is a peace dollar. And I also have Morgan dollars as well. Man, this is not wanting to give a very clear shot of it. No, they're not troy ounces. It's just ounce. Just a regular old ounce. There's a Morgan dollar. My Zoom is just going out on me, guys. I'm so sorry. There we go. No, in and out. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I haven't worked with gold yet. It's on my bucket list for this year. I hope to. The largest I can do with quarters is a size 13. If you want something bigger than that, I suggest like a $50 or $1. I have a wide range of coins available on my website, so you should be able to find something that looks pretty cool. But quarters can only stretch to size 13 before they start looking weird. And for anyone who's just joined in, all my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now on my website and my Etsy. You can get copper, which is usually $20 for 15. You can get silver, which is usually $100 for 75. If you want to check that out, just tap my logo up here and click the link in my profile. You'll still stay on the live and you can still hear me talk. Do you curl any of your dollar rings? I'm not sure what you mean. Curl. 30,000 likes. You're right. Way to go, Puma. That's amazing. You guys crushed it. You understood the assignment, and you came through, and I appreciate it. Where it looks like a barrel. I really try to keep straight walls on my rings. It's just kind of a creative decision. No, it's illegal to fraudulently alter currency. It's not illegal to make currency into jewelry. It's two different things. Keyword is fraudulent. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you guys would like to learn more about the laws around making coin jewelry, I do have a blog post on my website about it. It's mostly written by a lawyer, just so I covered all my bases. Take about 3 minutes to read, but the short answer is like penny smashers exist at museums and theme parks, right? You've seen them, you know them, you love them. Yeah. No, the main law is about like changing the value of the currency, right? So if you took $1 and you made it look like $100 bill, that would definitely get you into trouble. That's the kind of alteration that they don't like. 31,000 likes. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, don't counterfeit either. It's a bad move. But making jewelry and being very clear that you're making jewelry is a totally different thing. And I mean, I've been doing this for over 2 years. So I think if it was illegal, they would have tracked me down by now. Since, you know, I'm live on TikTok in front of 1,000 people doing this. Wouldn't be hard to find me. Pennies are legal tender. I don't know who told you that they aren't. But something interesting with pennies is legally they're not called pennies. They're called cents. Because that's what it says on them. Let me see if I can pull one up. It doesn't say penny anywhere on here, but it does say 1 cent. Well, that's what this is. This is a cent. Penny toe rings. I've got some I've been playing with. What do you guys think of these? Is that cool or what? The problem is I can't make them very big. So I'm still toying with them. But what do you think? Should I add these? Would you guys like to see penny rings on my website? I think it would be pretty cool. And also I can only do copper ones. They'd have to be pre-1982. That's on the to-do list. That's on the block of things to add. Let's see here. Here's our 1969 quarter. I think that came out really nice. Yeah. Let's see if we've got any more. It looks like we're all caught up. If anyone would like, yes, I'm gonna tumble these and polish them after the live. It's just really not the most exciting thing to watch, and I can do a whole bunch of rings at the same time. So I'm gonna do that after the live, and they'll go out much nicer and shiny than this. If anyone would like, the best way to clean them is just a jewelry polishing cloth. You can pick them up at Walmart around the jewelry area. They're pretty cheap. And just get a little like silver jewelry polishing cloth and just rub on it. It brings the shine back pretty quickly. Well, if anyone would like to see a ring get made, you can head over to my website. The link is on my profile. You place an order and I will make your ring for you. Right now I'm all caught up on orders, which is pretty cool. We made quite a few rings on this live so far, so we're just gonna go look at them. We're gonna go look at all these rings we made. Look at all this. Tons of rings covered in steel wool. But we're gonna polish these up. We're gonna tumble them and make them nice and shiny here in just a little bit. California. We've got Arizona. We've got Oklahoma. Got a 1970. Very nice. Texas. This is one of my favorite ones to make. I think it comes out really cool. We've got another 1970. That was a double ring order. A 72. It's a big boy. Look at this one. We've got, this one's Puerto Rico. A nice territory quarter. We've got 1995. And here's that 1969 we just finished. And this is a 2021. Nope, that's Arizona. Just kidding. No, we've got two silver ones we did. We've got this Minnesota 90% silver quarter coin ring. And this little bitty Texas one. Look at the size difference on these. Major size difference. They both came out really nice. And all quarter coin rings are 25% off up until the 20th. So if you don't want to get one today, but you're thinking about it, come on back in the next 2 days. The sale will be going on until the 20th. 25% off all quarter coin rings. And I don't know what to do now because I did all my orders. I've made one coin bell. What's the average women's size ring? I'm not sure. All right, so we're gonna make a Mercury Dime ring. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. We're gonna make a ring out of that right there. Let me get my punch set up for it. we gotta use a really tiny punch. This is a 3/8 inch punch. What year? This is a 1944. This is a World War II dime right here. Make sure we've got it nice and centered in there. It looks good. And now we're just gonna crank it through. Shouldn't take too much. Yeah, I can resize silver without damaging it. Tiny little center punch. It's best to get a really accurate ring size so I don't have to resize it. But I have done it before for people who kind of like guessed their ring size. And they got their ring, and then they went to a jewelry store and got sized. So I prefer you do that first and then order a ring so that it'll actually come correct the first time. There is our dime. How cute and tiny. Find my bright orange bowl. Hello, welcome to the live. We're making coin rings. Right now we're making one out of this itty bitty old dime. Almost 33,000 likes. Almost. I'd say this live was successful. Pretty good. If you guys enjoyed it, go ahead and tap the screen. Boom, 33,000 likes. Thank you very much. That's a lot of screen tapping. I know it's not easy, and I do appreciate it. If you haven't followed me yet, please consider doing so. I think I make pretty interesting content. Definitely not your average TikToker. No, this is a Mercury Dime. I don't make these very often. It's nice to do something a little different every once in a while. Get my super tiny die here. Fold it just a little bit more. It's a 1-ton press, and then I have a 12-ton hydraulic press back behind me here. I'd like a 3-ton. I think that would be a nice middle ground. Do you have to do anything special to be able to wear it? I don't think so. It's 90% silver, so it's about jewelry quality. Just gotta be really careful with it. So it's very thin. It's just a deburring tool by General Tools. I just got it at a hardware store. Nothing super fancy. Gets the job done. Because this is so thin, I have to anneal it frequently, but I also can't heat it for very long. It's a very delicate balance with these dimes. Really doesn't take a lot of heat. And I think I can actually move this ring stretcher over here. So I have to use a different ring stretcher for dimes. One that's smaller at the top. Go real slow with it. This has got to go all the way up to a size 7, which is gonna be pretty tricky. Give y'all a look at it. Does it get warm after stretching? No, not really. It just kind of work hardens. So that's why you see me annealing it and heating it up. with the torch that re-softens the silver. Allows me to stretch it a little more without it breaking. These are super delicate. So if I was to like full throttle this, I'd break the band right away. I'm gonna do little baby steps. For anyone who's just joining in, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings. We're currently working on a Mercury Dime, but my quarter coin rings are on sale right now, 25% off, silver and copper. And you can find that sale by tapping my logo and then the link on my profile. And we just broke 35,000 likes. 35,600. Incredible. It's about a 5.5, so we still got a little ways to go. These things make me so nervous. I like working with quarters a lot more. There's a lot more security in a quarter than silver dime. Keep me on edge. Got it to a 6. Getting there, getting there. We'll anneal it again. Go back to stretching. A lot of back and forth with these. Not a ring you want to rush. Right at a size 7, but we want to go just a little above that so we can reshape it. For my parents' birthdays, memorial gifts, and my sister's. That sounds good to me. They're 25% off right now at coinringmaker.com, so go get you one. Yes, the copper ones can turn your fingers green. You can put a little bit of clear fingernail polish on them, but over time that will rub off. If you're really worried about it, I do recommend getting silver. We'll take a good look at this so far. It does look really rough because it's got a lot of fire scale on it, and it's not quite even, so we're going to reduce it down a little bit on one side, try and even it up. These things are so thin, you really have to be careful. clean this up with some steel wool. I don't know what this is. I'll bring that shine back to the silver. I'm making a silver Mercury Dime into a ring. Thanks. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty nice. See how it looks. It's a size 7, so it's a little small for me, but it's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute little ring, man. You can get your 1944 date on there. Pretty cute. You missed the ring part. That's all right, man. I've been on live for well over an hour now. I made all these quarter rings back here. If anybody would like to watch me make a ring, you can go to coinringmaker.com or the link on my profile and order one. And I will get to work on it right now. I'm all caught up on my orders. So I'm gonna take a little break. And put my fancy structure back over here. Put my sticker here. Thanks. We made a whole bowl full of rings today. And like I said, I'm all caught up on my orders, so if you would like to see me make a coin ring just for you, you're in luck. You can just hop over to my website, place an order, and I will get right to work on it for you. Quarter coin rings are 25% off, which is a pretty good deal. They're usually $15 for a copper one, or usually $20 for a copper one. They're $15 today. And usually $100 for a silver one, which are these over here, and those are $75 today. So 25% off all quarter coin rings. And if you place an order right now, I will make it for you. If anyone has any questions, now's a good time to ask. We're currently sitting at 38.7 thousand likes. I think we might actually hit 40,000 if you guys keep it up. You're doing great. That was a lot of rings to make. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little wore out. It was pretty fun though. So I can do all 50 states. Let me show you an example of a state quarter. Maybe. Yeah. So this is out of focus. How much for the baby dime one? Let me double check. I think they're 65. Nope, they are 35. Huh. Yeah, 35 for, keep tapping on the dang ads. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I really do need to clear those ads off of there. I'm so sorry. They do help support me, so if it makes you feel any better, you probably earned me like 15 cents. Yeah, these are 35. And this one is a little wobbly, so I think I might make another one. I don't entirely like how this came out. Sorry my fingers are so dirty. Making coin rings makes your hands dirty. I don't make bracelets, no. I mostly make rings. I just don't have the tools to make bracelets. I've looked into it a little bit, but right now I don't have the tools for it. Yeah, no problem. I really try to be honest and upfront and educational and a little bit funny. The best way to get your ring size is to go to a jewelry store, okay? Go to a jewelry store, let them size your finger. You're going to get an accurate measurement, shouldn't cost you anything, and that way, you know, when your ring gets to you, it's going to be the right size. It's going to be comfortable. Trying to measure your ring size is incredibly inaccurate. Frequently I get wrong ring sizes from that method. I don't like it. So if you wouldn't mind, go to a jewelry store, get sized. The sale's going to be going for the next 2 days. All quarter coin rings are 25% off up until the 20th. So go get yourself sized today, tomorrow, and then go order something. You can add the center punch as a keychain, and then take the keychain off of that and make it into a medallion. It'll come with a jump ring on it. That's probably the best thing I have available right now. I don't have an option for like a pendant. It's something I'm thinking about, but it's not something I've done yet. I can't do any inscriptions currently. I engrave like a kindergartner draws. It's not very good. I am practicing, but currently not something I offer. Boom, we got a Texas quarter coin ring. Silver. Nice. Let's do it. Thank you for your order. Let's get us a silver Texas quarter out. And I'll need to get a different punch set up. Move this out of the way. We'll move this up here. And there is our silver Texas quarter. It's going to make an awesome ring for you. Hop over here. That was funny. And I'm just going to punch a hole in it. There's our Texas center punch. Yep, my camera jig fell apart, so give me a second to fix this. Oh, man. Nice. There's that. I'm gonna knock that off of here with the hammer. I'm doing pretty good today, yeah. See all this pile of rings back here? This is everything we've made on this live so far. Plus these silver ones. So we've been doing pretty good today. I cannot complain. Yeah, I would say this has been quite the successful live. Nice. Yeah, I like teaching people. It's definitely a bonus. Get that inside edge nice and cleaned up. Perfect. Yeah, I do Kennedy halves. Not super often though. I actually sell more Walking Liberty half dollars than Kennedy's. But I really like how the 64s come out. Really nice. Let's see. So this is what he's talking about, the backside of the half dollar. It makes such a great ring. You get the stars all the way around, eagle feathers, arrows, United States of America. It's just me. Yeah. No, they make great rings. I'm with you 100% there. Here's our Texas one so far. Yeah, my wife fell asleep, so I'm talking kind of softly. Yeah, I wore one for a little bit. I don't know, I'm constantly changing what rings I'm wearing because I can just make a new one. JT, is that you? Do I see you in here, JT? Yeah, the 64s come out really nice. What's up, buddy? This guy right here makes coin rings too, so if you guys are interested in coin rings, give him a follow. He does some really cool stuff. I don't hear anybody whispering. It might be like my baby monitor. There's a radio in my kid's room, but that's pretty far away. I don't know how you would hear that. Are you just hearing voices? That's a little scary. Anybody else hear whispering? Well, thanks, man. I like watching your work too, dude. You're really good, and you're constantly like changing and trying different coins that I don't get to see a lot of people work on. So I really enjoy watching your work, dude. Oh, there's a heater, yeah, right by my workspace. Yeah, our heater and our water heater is like right here. So that may be it. That's possible. I mean it, man. You do good work. Got that right at a size 8. What do you think? I think that came out really good. Thoughts? Opinions? What do we say? Do we like it? Do we love it? Do we want some more of it? Texas quarters are like totally one of my favorite rings. Thank you very much. Well, for anyone who's just joined in on the live, I'm Coin Ring Maker. Yeah, I polish all my rings after the live. I don't do any patina, just because it stinks and it's really messy. Georgia's a good one too, but Texas has this like rope band all the way around it. I just love it. I think it's so Texas, right? It's a great looking ring. And all my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now at coinringmaker.com. You can tap my logo up here and then the link on my profile if you'd like to go check them out. And the sale will end on the 20th, so if you want to save some money on a coin ring, now is the time. So hop on over there, get yourself a quarter coin ring, and I will work on it right here on this live for you. Because as of now, I am caught up. I spoke too soon. We just got an order in. Amazing. Let's see here. It's going to be a West Virginia and a 1991. They got 2 rings. Awesome. So we're just going to set this aside so it stays nice and pretty. West Virginia. I don't know, Michigan's not bad. See, I don't know who designed the New Hampshire one, but like, come on. Not the best quarter design. It's just the state of New Hampshire. Like, I know they did it with Texas, but it works with Texas. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me get the... I know they did it with Texas, but it works with Texas. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me get the 1991 real quick. You've never seen a West Virginia? Well, today you will. Do I do more states or years? I do more states. I really like quarters because there's such a variety in quarter design, all the way from like the 30s up to current. Like there's just a ton of designs. So I really like working with quarters. They're my mainstay. But mostly I sell state quarters. It's maybe like 25% date, 75% state. First thing we got to do for these is punch a hole in them, but before we get started on this, I just want to let anybody new to the live know there is a sale going on right now. All quarter coin rings are 25% off. The copper ones are usually $20. Right now they're $15. And the silver ones are usually $100. Right now they're $75. You can get to my store by tapping my logo up here, then the link on my profile. It's a lot of sorting. I'm not going to lie to you there. Like this box right here is a bit ridiculous. So this is 1965 all the way to 1998. It's a lot of sorting. And then I've got all 50 states in these things. These are just little sorters I actually designed and printed myself to keep organized, because it's a lot of sorting. But I like them, so I don't mind. Alright, let's punch some holes. Yeah, congratulations. 31 years. That's awesome. Dang. No. No. And here's the West Virginia one. I took a little chip out of my punch here. You see that? That's what I was knowing about. That's no good. Do you do much with the center punches? I make them into keychains, mostly. It'll be okay. It's just a minor little divot. But I mean, I'm due for a new one of these. This thing it's been through the ringer. I should probably get another one. Been thinking about earrings. I've thought about earrings for a long time, but I don't wear them, so it's kind of, it's like I don't know what looks good, I guess. I should probably just pull the trigger on it and make them anyways. But there's our quarters with our holes punched. Oh, the ringer. Funny, funny. I didn't even catch that I was being punny. You make a lot of earrings? Maybe I should. Maybe you're right. My big hang up with like earrings and necklaces is like the non-coin parts. It's like I want to have like nice necklaces or nice earrings, like silver earrings, so that nobody breaks out when they wear them. But it's kind of hard to pick one. I don't know, that's more of a personal problem. I don't know. I need to just get over myself and make them. Hear all my dumb excuses. You're right. I should make what they want. I can do it. Thanks, JT. appreciate the support, guys. I really do. Y'all are awesome. We're almost to 40,000 likes on this live. It's pretty wicked. What's the tool called? This is called a deburring tool. It's usually used for plumbing, for cleaning up what are called burrs. It's like sharp pieces of metal on a pipe. But it actually works perfect for coin rings. Thanks, bud. I try. I've certainly got a lot of practice. $40,000 likes. We did it. So cool. Yeah. 40K. What? See, I must be doing something right. As I drop things. Here's the West Virginia. You got that bridge on both sides. Pretty. I haven't done a Carson City yet. I've had a couple people joke about having a Carson City or like a West Point Mint made, but nobody ever follows through. I've done American Eagles though. I really like them. Let's see. 91 is going to be a size 7.5. That's right, man. No gatekeeping here. You want to learn how to make coin rings? I will show you. You want to know what tools to get? I will show you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm responsible for at least 5 other coin ring makers. So that's pretty cool. Get the craft out there. Well, when I first started 2 years ago, it was really difficult to find information on it. Like, YouTube's a pretty good resource, but there's some stuff that's just not answered there. So I really try to share the information I had trouble getting myself. And of course, other coin ring makers are constantly trying different stuff. Like JT, man. I get to watch other people and learn from them too. It's a craft you really never stop learning. Thanks. You called Skylar? Whoa. He seems like a pretty nice guy. Like, I've never talked directly to him, but his videos definitely got me started. Oh, you interviewed him? I'll have to go watch that episode. Yeah, JT's got a coin ring podcast on YouTube. You guys should check it out. What's it called? What's your podcast called? No, he's really inspirational, man. Like he's gone from making coin rings to making fine jewelry. So like he's really inspirational. You need me on there? I'd love to be a guest, man. That would be really cool. But yeah, he's making some really neat stuff these days. Really, really impressive rings. Using sapphires and diamonds and really, really impressive stuff. Right? Yeah, he's not out there just copying and making the run-of-the-mill coins. He's making some really pretty stuff. Yeah, his website is Change You Can Wear if anybody wants to check him out. Skylar. There's the West Virginia one. And again, this will be tumbled and polished before I send it out, so it'll actually be much nice and shinier once it's finished. And then this is the 1991. My guess is this one's going to be for you because it's a little smaller. But again, this will be nice and polished before I send it out. And for anyone who's just joined in, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings. And currently, I'm running a sale on all my quarter coin rings. They're 25% off. My copper coin rings are usually $20. Right now they're $15. And my 90% silver coin rings are usually $100. Right now they're $75. That sale ends on the 20th. So if you want to get you something, you can just tap my logo right here and then the link on my profile and go order you something. If your order comes in relatively soon, I will make your ring for you right here, right now. I think it's a pretty good deal. You don't often get to see your jewelry get made, so I think it's pretty cool to be able to do this and make rings for customers right in front of them live. It's honestly like one of my favorite things to do, so I really do appreciate you guys supporting the store, supporting my small business, and hanging out with me for a little bit while I get these made. I'll try and set them up so they look cool. Exactly what you were hoping for. That's what I like to hear. Very nice. There we go. Those look really good. Get a real close look at them for you there. There you go. We'll pop this here. And I'm just going to take a little break. I'm going to go get myself something to drink. Clear my throat. I've been talking for about 2 hours. What's the most special ring I have made? My favorite rings to make are American Eagles, because almost everyone who's ordered one has used it as their wedding band. And currently out in the world, there are 5 American Eagle wedding bands that I made for people for their wedding bands. I mean, like, how cool is that? I think it's really, really neat to make something that symbolizes, you know, someone's marriage. Like, and I understand that these are for your anniversary, and that's really neat too. But to make someone's wedding ring is like so next level for me. Like, I never would have thought 2 years ago that I'd be making wedding rings for people, and it's really special. I really think it's super cool. I love it. I'm honestly like kind of in shock when people ask me to do that, but after the first wedding ring set I did, which I made 2 rings out of 1 American Eagle, it's just really special. I don't have any other word for it. It's just really cool. It's really special. And I know the guy personally, so it was like 8 kinds of special. I've done 2 couple sets. I did one for you, and then I did one for 1 and 1 in 100. You know him? He's here on TikTok. But him and his wife got one, and they love them. He's a really nice guy. He's a coin collector, and he helped me out a lot. Helped me learn quite a bit about coins. I've also made quite a few rings for B-Weave. I don't know, it's really cool to make coin rings for coin collectors, because they kind of have to get over the fact that it's made out of a coin and like see past that to appreciate it. And it's really cool to bring people over that hurdle, because at first coin collectors see what I do and they don't like it at all, but over time they some of them learn to appreciate what I'm doing and actually become some of my best customers. So that's really neat as well. Yeah, my dad collected coins when I was growing up, and when I told him, like, this is what I do now, he kind of got triggered about it. So he tells people that I'm a silversmith instead of a coin ring maker, but it is what it is. Well, for anyone who's just joined in, as this card back here says, all my quarter coin rings are 25% off up until the 20th. I've made quite a few coin rings on this live so far, and if you would like to see me make one for you, go ahead and hop over to my website. There's a link on my profile, and if you order your ring right now, I will make it on this live for you. I just finished making these 2 quarter coin rings. I got a West Virginia and a 1991, and they came out really nice. And if you'd like to get you one, it's pretty simple. Just tap on my logo at the top of the screen and then the link on my profile. Find a ring you like, place an order, and I will get to work on it for you. We got 13 orders on this live so far, so I'm pretty happy. I did pretty good today. But I am willing to make a couple more if anyone's interested. No, I don't do any live stuff. I really try to stay kind of anonymous. I like to keep my face out of the picture. I don't know why. It adds a bit of mystery to the whole thing. And with TikTok, I can literally make rings in front of thousands of people. Like right now, we've got about 200 people watching me, and I'm not even doing anything. And that's probably the amount of people who would go to a farmer's market. I'm sure I would be successful, but I think it's really nice to be able to make rings live in my own home, but in front of people. So TikTok's a really good fit for me. And it would be pretty difficult to lug all these tools around. I feel insecure with all my coins out in public. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I'm just taking a short break here, waiting for somebody to order something, honestly. So if you want to hop over to the website and take a look. You work at a retail store? That's cool. I've thought about putting some of my rings in like a consignment shop, but as of now, I sell through my website and my Etsy, and I just make rings on TikTok, and that's worked pretty well. A rock shop. Hardcore. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, this has been a pretty good live. Pretty good. Rings and earrings. I'm gonna have to get on the earring bus. I think so. Right now, all I have is like the super basic like earring that you get at like Hobby Lobby, and I don't like them. I want to get something a little nicer. I want to get some silver, maybe some silver earrings to work with. What do you use? Like steel, maybe? That's another reason I don't have necklaces yet, is I can't pick a chain. There's too many options, too much to pick from. Dangles. Nice. Let's see. I've got like these super basic earrings. Sterling. Nice. That's a good idea. I should probably do sterling. I'm pretty sure these are like plated copper, and that's I want to do something a little nicer than that. But last time I went shopping, I didn't I didn't have the cash to throw down on sterling. I might be able to do it now. You make a good point. You do. What I think would be really cool is like incorporating cut coins into earrings. So like crosses or like Lincoln cutout would make a pretty cool earring. I'm just gonna play with something. I'm gonna make one. See what it looks like. You want Mercury hearts? I've got a heart disc cutter coming in the mail pretty soon for Valentine's Day. I'm pretty stoked about it. It was expensive. Disc cutters are not cheap. I've also got a spoon bender coming in. So I'm gonna start adding spoon rings relatively soon. Looking forward to that. Let's see how this looks. Something like this. It's not great. Doesn't want to stay in the middle. Try another one. Oh, see, I bought my Jason's Work set second hand. So I got a pretty decent discount on it. Try it on this one. It's got a little more space on top. We can like wiggle around a little loose. I think that's pretty neat. That's definitely something I'm gonna be experimenting with. I'll probably have to get some smaller jump rings. These are for keychains. But yeah, get some sterling earrings. Get some smaller jump rings. I think we'll be on to something. I think that's pretty neat. Do another little experiment. Check this out. Boom. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's a winner. I definitely want to incorporate some more of these cut coins. I really like making these. I don't know, man. I posted a TikTok of these cut crosses and I got nothing but like hate on it. It was the most negative reaction I've got on a video. It was a bit ridiculous. But I think they're awesome. I think they come out really cool. I like how the date fits just at the bottom there. I'll go ahead and take a minute to, right? Haters gonna hate. I was really surprised though. So I spent like 2 hours cutting that stuff. I was like, this'll be great. I think these come out really cool too. Oop. It's like arrowhead. Man, they're slippery though. These arrowhead $50. I really like them a lot. Pretty neat. Think those will make good earrings? Little danglers? Oh yeah. I'm trying to get those lines just right. It's tricky. I went a little uneven with this one. There's a Punisher. Pretty sick. Another quarter cross. You can see the lines on this aren't perfectly straight. It's a little uneven. It's really, really tough to line those up just right. This is one of the first cut coins I did. Got that Texas out of there. And this is something I've been working on, is a guitar pick, but I don't like how the end has the reeded edge on it, so that's something I'm still trying to work out, how to get that just right. But I think they'll be really neat. Bears, huh? Huh. I really like doing like pennies like this with the ridge all the way around. I think these look really cool. I've been trying a couple different styles with it. I think this is my favorite. And what's a bonus with the crosses is you get the cross out of there, and then you get a coin with a cross through it, which is pretty neat. The one with the date. Yeah, I really, really like the Marsh Billings 2020 cross. And then there's another style I did. Not so sure about this one. I think that's my favorite. It's really tough to get his nose just right. And then here's a cross one that I did inverted. So I kept the border and then I kept the cross and cut everything else out. So it's like the opposite of this one. These are two styles I've been playing with. And they actually look really cool stacked on top of each other. You get this kind of like 3D effect. So this is something I've been thinking about doing. I think this would make like a really neat pendant. It's pretty cool. But again, like if you look close, you can see how uneven these lines are. It's very tough. Imagine the eagle on the quarter. Hey, I got you. That's the second thing I did. Butterfingers. Really cool. So I want to cut more birds off of quarters. There's lots of birds on the America the Beautiful quarters, and I want to try and cut more of them out. So I think they're really neat. Thank you. Yeah, this was a good one. Another thing that's like a lot harder than I thought it would be. Like crosses are really difficult. Hearts are really tough too to cut out because they have to be really symmetrical. and there's a lot of curves, and it's just really tough to get them perfect. So I ordered a disc cutter so that I can just cut the hearts out. But you can see it should fit in there, but it doesn't. But yeah, I really like the hearts. I'm excited for that disc cutter to come in. Here's another cut coin I did. These are all still kind of practice, like experimental. So if I was going to send them out, they would be grinded and leave the eagle in like you did the penny. So just cut everything else out but the eagle. That'd be kind of tricky. Because of the way the eagle is, it doesn't actually touch the edge anywhere. Oh, I see. So if I wanted to do that, there would have to be some points of connection, and there aren't any with the eagle. It's right in the middle, just kind of floating. So that would be pretty tricky. So far, the thing I like doing the best is these, because they come out really good. I like them a lot. You want to see a silver bicentennial ring? Unfortunately, they only made 40% silver bicentennials. So they're still going to turn your finger green. I don't think you can get a 90%. But that's what one looks like. Yeah, I've got a couple. They're pretty. That's very true. And I love this, man. This is fun. I'd be doing this even if I wasn't on TikTok. Yeah, but do you have them with an S mint mark? See that right there? That S mint mark? This one's a little clearer. S mint mark. Silver-ish. Yeah, these are hard to track down. Yeah. Ish. I'll put these over here. Nice. Yeah, I've got quite a few 90% silver S mint marks, but for some reason they only did 40% on the bicentennials. Well, I'm gonna check and see if we got any orders. For anybody who's new to the live, I'm Coin Ring Maker. Do so much silver proofs on 92 and on. I actually just added them to my website like 3 days ago. Like, they're brand new to my website, so I haven't sold any of them yet. No, you're fine, man. No worries. I hope to sell some. I really thought with the sale that somebody would get at least one of them, but I can show you what they look like. They're very pretty. And you get that S mint mark on there too. Lovely. And what's really cool is I got these in sets. So I've got $50 too. And the S mint mark is right above the date there. And these come out really nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get the full range from 92 to 98. For some reason, 95 sets are like twice as much. I have no idea why 1995 silver proof sets are like double the price of anything else, but they are. So I only have one of those. Yeah, it is hard to know what people want. So I try to just kind of dip my toes into new stuff. I try not to go full steam ahead until I have like customer confirmation that that's something that they would like. And I already offer so many different things. Like I've got maybe 50 different products on my website right now. Do I have the Cash App? Yeah. For sure. Why do you ask? See, luckily with silver, it holds value pretty well. So even if I don't sell silver I've invested in, it holds value rather well. I don't have it listed anywhere. Do you think I should just put my Cash App on my profile so people can tip me? You think people would be down for that? Is that what you're trying to do? I hadn't even thought about it. I've seen some girls do that. I didn't know that was something people would be interested in, but it's not a bad idea. I'm getting all kinds of good ideas from you guys. Yeah. I'll take your word for it, man. I'll add my Cash App to my profile after this live, just to see what happens. It won't hurt anything, right? Give it a shot. Oh. Start an OF. I mean, I could probably do that too. Just post really sensual videos of me making coin rings. The stuff you can't see on TikTok. That's funny. No, I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'll throw it on there. Only rings? Shit. Y'all funny. Y'all got jokes. For anyone who's just joined in, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings. On this TikTok live, I've been making orders that come through my website live. All my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now. So if you'd like to go check out my website, get you something, you go place an order, and I'll make your ring right here live in front of you. If I don't get an order in the next 5 minutes, I'll probably hop off of here. I've been on for about 2 hours, and I could use a little break. But if we do get an order that comes in, I'll go ahead and make that. So if that's something you're interested in, check out the link on my profile. Go click around a little bit, see if there's something you like. I want to buy a ring, but I want to pay with Cash App. We can talk about it after the live. Just message me, and we'll get that worked out. I know that my website accepts PayPal, but I'm not sure that you can pay through Cash App. You can use a credit card, though. You can use credit card, you can use PayPal. I have pretty much every payment processor on my website, so it shouldn't be too difficult to do. What kind of ring are you wanting? Since you're here, I could make it for you, and then we can settle up later. Do you want silver or copper? And then what's your ring size? Seven? Awesome. All right, let me fish that out for you. Unfortunately, my silver coins are not super sorted, so I gotta pick through all of them. But I will find one for you, and we'll get that made. In just a moment. Thank you. California, where are you? It doesn't help that there's like 50 states I have to look through either. So bear with me just a sec, man. We'll find it. Yeah, I'll let you guys watch while I pick through these. Bingo. A planchet? Cool. Make it a size 8? Okay. Let's do it. Now, before I get started, it's going to be $75 plus 4 for shipping. Is that cool? So $79. Looks like a quarter. It's a silver quarter. Oh, the planchet. I mean, that's cool. Okay, I'm going to write down your username real quick in case I forget it. Moon. All right. So after this live, I'll, oh, cool. Nice. Do you like them? I bet you do. You got 3. So after this live, I'll message you to get your address and settle up on the payment for this, okay? Do you want to add a center punch keychain for $15? Sure? Cool. Nice. Yeah, this makes a nice one. It's got a lot of cool detail on it. I still don't have a brass hammer. I need one so bad. I went into a hardware store and asked them if they had one, and they laughed at me. It was great. You got one of those nice square-shaped ones? Pop, pop. Oh, this is my old trusty right here. This thing does work. Teardrop nylon. Right? I used to use a steel hammer, and that's why this is all mushroomed out. I do not recommend using steel on steel. This is a lesson that took me too long to learn. But this one is fantastic. I really like it, and it's really cheap. This thing was like $6. It's a great hammer. Yeah, I hit it with a steel hammer and just tore it up. That's the same reason this is all messed up too. This used to be flat. I mushroomed it all out. I actually mushroomed out this end too, so it doesn't even fit in here anymore. It'll like stick, so I have to file it to get it to work. So don't use steel on steel, guys. It's stupid. And it's dangerous. Do. Yeah, I need to get a brass hammer. I should just order one from Amazon. You're just giving me all these good ideas, dude. All these things I need to do. Yeah, I bet if I got a brass hammer, I wouldn't have to go onto the floor either. I could probably just hammer up here. It was worth it. I believe it. Yeah, coin ring making's tricky. So you can definitely make some money doing it. I'm just going to go ahead and pay him PayPal. Okay, that's fine. No W quarters. I keep them. But I definitely have a good excuse to look through quarters for them, don't I? Yeah, what I was saying is, coin ring making's tricky because there's all these tools you want to get. It's like the tool list is never ending. Let's look at the shine on this thing. That's a beautiful coin. You think so? I've definitely spent a pretty penny on tools. And I still don't have everything I want. Nice. Yeah, it kind of cracks me up when people say, well, how much does it cost you to make a coin ring? I'm like, well, if you count all the tools I got, a lot. Slowly work this up to a size 8. Trying to keep it even. You want a ring? Well, get you one. Quarter coin rings 25% off for the next 2 days. Copper and silver. Look at that. Whew. Pretty, pretty. Yep. All you got to do is tap my logo right here, the link on my profile. Go order you something, and I will make it for you. Just like that. We're going to go ahead and make your keychain too. First, I'm going to get rid of this silver here. Get my super mega punch tool. But if you don't have one of these yet, you should get one. It's a Capri tool hole punch. This thing is amazing. Yeah, what do I choose? You choose, you got to go to my Etsy. So you click this logo, you click the link on my profile, scroll down to the second store link. It's going to be my Etsy. I only have the state quarters on my Etsy right now because it's really hard to inventory them in 2 different places. I am planning on moving them to my website, but right now they're on my Etsy. And just go there and then pick the option to add a keychain. And if that's too difficult, that's too weird, you can just order a Texas one on my website, and I'll know it's you because I'll see your order come in, and I'll send the California one out. So it's the same price. Where should we put the hole? Where should we put the hole? Drill press. Yeah, that's another tool I want to get. It would definitely make cutting coins a lot easier too. I just drill a bunch of holes in them. It was a must for the stones. I believe that. I'm just going to close this up on here. There we go. What a nice set. Lovely. With the state quarters, I can't pick the year they made them. You just kind of have to go with whatever year they were made in. So they only made them 1 year each. It's so shiny. My goodness. So let me see what year Georgia is. So Georgia is a 1999. I get asked that a lot. Well, can I have this state with this date? No, I'm sorry. It's impossible. You want to do that? You want to do Georgia? Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have any Georgias in silver, so it would have to be a copper. The first year they did state quarters in 1999, they are about 3 times the price of regular silver quarters, and I haven't broken down and got any yet, so I don't have any silver Georgia. We're about to hit 45,000 likes on this live. Incredible. I want to say thank you for everybody who's stuck around through the whole thing. It's been a lot of fun. And a matching Georgia cowboy hat keychain. That sounds good to me. That sounds like fun. Yeah, just hop over to the website, place your order real quick, and as soon as it comes in, I will get started on it for you. 45,000 likes. Boom! Incredible. Amazing. Outstanding. So, Sea Moon Flower, are you still here? You still having trouble getting that order through? Let me know if you need some help. And for anybody else who's just joined in, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings, and I'm currently running a sale where all my quarter coin rings are 25% off. Copper ones are usually $20. Right now they're $15. Silver ones are usually $100. Right now they're $75. All you got to do is tap the logo at the top of the screen, then the link in my profile, visit my store, find what you're looking for, order it, and I will make it right here on this live. If you have any questions, leave them in the chat. And if you just want to hang out and watch, go ahead and tap the screen. If you haven't followed me yet, drop a follow. I sure would appreciate it. And we made a lot of rings today. It's been a busy little live here. Got some work done. Feel good about it. Feel good. I think international shipping's usually like $15, but it could be less than that. It shouldn't be over $15. I know within the United States shipping's $4. I've shipped a couple things out of the States, and it's usually like $15 or $16. I don't know what PMP is though. What is that? I think if you do want it shipped internationally, you'll need to shop through my Etsy, which can also be found on the link on my profile. It's just under my store link. Post and packaging, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like 15. It could be less. I would just go ahead and like partially fill out your order and see what it tells you. I'm not 100% on what that would be, but it's a pretty light package. What kind of ring were you thinking about getting? What size ring do I go up to? For quarters, the biggest I can do is 13. If you want something bigger than that, I recommend like a $50 or $1 or even an American Eagle. For those, I can go up to about a 16. If you need something bigger than that, for dollars, I can do about an 18. So quarters max is 13, $50 is 16, dollars is 18. What size do you need? Dang. This live has been going on for 290 minutes. 14, middle finger 17, 16. Yeah, so you'll want at least a $50. For the 17, you'd need like a Morgan dollar or a Peace dollar. And that would look like this. That's the Morgan. This is the Peace dollar. If I punch a dime or penny smaller than 3/8, how do I get it on my ring sizer? That's a good question. What I do is, oh, I saw it. It just came in. Thank you very much. Good job. I take ball bearing and I place the reeded edge on my doming block. Then I push the ball bearing into the cut edge, and that widens it out until it fits on my stretcher. How wide is the dollar in millimeters? Five? No, that's not right. That's not right. You do have to be careful with the ball bearings. You want to do it really slow, because it can get uneven, and it can also split. It looks like 13. Give me just a second, I'll show you. I'm juggling. So it looks like it's 13, maybe 14 millimeters. I'd say 13. I can do a thinner band for you. I can do it probably closer to a 12 or 11 with a bigger punch in the center. So if you'd like a thinner band, I can do that. And then it looks like the piece dollar came out at about 14. So this is actually a little wider than this one, just a little bit. Silver is slippery. But yeah, they're decent sized rings. They look pretty good. This is with the tail side out. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, beautiful sound to it. That's what it looks like. And this is what my Walking Liberty half dollars look like. These are actually pretty popular rings. They're right in the middle of that quarter thickness and that dollar thickness. And then if you want a really big ring, you can get an American Eagle. And these things are just huge. These are so much detail on them. Really grab attention. You get the whole In God We Trust on there. Liberty across the top. American flag. Sun rays. It's a great looking ring. I really like these. These are probably my favorite. Well, copper definitely has a smell to it. I don't know if silver does, but copper definitely does. Your fingers end up looking like this. Yeah, I need to wash my hands. Let's see. Well, I'm going to do about a 5-minute warning. If anybody else wants a ring made and wants to see it get made here on this live, tap this link right up here, my logo, and then the link in my profile. Go order something. All my quarter coin rings are 25% off right now. So just hop over there, check it out. And if you place an order in the next 5 minutes, I will make it here on this live for you. Is it really 1 in the morning? Time flies when you're having fun. My goodness. That's wild. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's 2 here. Oh my gosh. It feels like 10 o'clock. I got lost in the work. It'll happen. It'll happen. It was a good time, though. I've definitely got some packaging to do. When I get off of here, I got a bunch of rings to tumble and polish and pack up. I'm gonna be busy till like 3 in the morning. Oh, man. It was fun, though. I had a good time. Let's get a good look at these. Look how shiny that thing is. Whew. Beautiful ring. My keychain don't look half bad either. Thank you very much. 46,000 likes. Woo! Alright, 3-minute warning, guys. If you want a ring made and you want to see it get made on this live, hop over to my website. The link is in my profile. Quarter coin rings are 25% off right now. Copper ones are usually 20 bucks. They're 15. Silver ones are usually 100. They're 75 right now. If you want to see a ring get made, and go order one. The key ring. I should keep your name there forever. Well, the sale only lasts for 2 more days, but I'll keep it there until then. That's great. Oh, man. Good times, good times. 2-minute warning. If you want to see a coin ring get made, go order one. And I want to send a big thank you out for everyone who did order a ring. Sea Moon Flower, thank you very much for supporting my small business. It really does make a big difference. I do appreciate it. Well, if I've got nothing to make, I gotta get to work on packaging these up. I guess I could just do that. Throw them in the tumbler. You guys want to watch some rings go in the tumbler? I'll go throw some hot water in here and we'll just watch that for a minute. Okay. so let me get this set up here. There's our tumbler. I don't know if you can see it, but there's like 12 rings in here. Your order is in. Oh goodness. Well, that gives me something to do. We got a Georgia King. Oh, you went with the 69 instead, huh? All right, let me fish those quarters out for you. All right, we'll make the cowboy hat first. It's pretty handy. A little noisy though. My wife doesn't. Yeah, just a little bit of dish soap and some hot water, as hot as I can get it. That soap really going now, huh? Thank you. Number 4. I like return customers. I tell you what, there's nothing better than a return customer. Some of them I make, some of them I buy. These are made by Unminted Coin Company. He's another coin ring maker I know. And he makes some awesome jigs. He also makes the, like these tracing guides for coin cutting. Really good. See if I can splash the logo here, the Unminted Coin Company. Awesome stuff. No, they're all like ABS plastic, PLA plastic. Get a nice shine to it. Look at that. Very nice. Some strong finger muscles. Whoa. Now we're gonna make a ring. Thank you. Okay, Tumbler. Hush it up. You want some stickers, please? I'll send you a sticker or two, for sure. Yeah, I send stickers, a sticker out with every order, but I'll send you a couple extras. Since you asked so nice. I'll even make a note of it. Put it on here. Extra stickers. I got you. Yeah, I'm so freaking organized, dude. It's it's next level. Oh, jeez. I try and clean it up here and then. Can you guys still hear me and see me? I accidentally just turned off my phone. I bet you didn't know you could turn your phone off mid-live and come back. I sure didn't. I was like, well, whoops. Good deal. You learned accidentally. Me too. You liked yourself onto the next page. Oh, speaking of, we're at 30 or 47,000 likes. It's unbelievable. Here's our quarter so far. Well, I'm right-handed, so that works. The TikTok might flip the screen and make it look like I'm left-handed, but I'm right-handed. And what's really interesting is when I was cutting those crosses out of coins, I actually switched my hands and started cutting left-handed, and I cut straighter. It was bizarre. I did not expect it. It's really weird. I never use my left hand for anything. It's gonna be a size 5.5. Tiny. I like it. I much prefer making small rings over big rings. Thanks for sharing the live. Oh, for your pinky. Nice. Oh, yeah. For sure. Especially when you stretch them out a bunch. It's usually right under the date, too. You just get really weird wobbles. I have to stretch and reduce and stretch and reduce and stretch and reduce. They can be a bit of a pain. I much prefer state quarters. They end up much straighter. How much longer will I stay up making rings? Eating the hearts. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going as long as orders come in. So far, I've been really lucky today. It's all been really nice. Kept me busy. I certainly didn't expect to be on here until 1:30 in the morning, but it's a pleasant surprise. It's at a 6. Ooh, somebody just ordered. Nice. Let's see. What did you get? Tennessee. That'll be fun. And the center punch on Tennessee is really cool too. You'll like that. Maybe where you are, but in Texas. The smallest size I offer, I think, is a size 4. I think I've only made like one customer a size 4. Pinky ring. I keep just missing 5.5. I'm going to 6, and then going to 5, and then going to 6. We'll get it though. There we go. 5.5. Nice. Your phone keeps bumping you out of the live. See, it barely even fits on my pinky. Using 8, so none of my kids take it. That's funny. All right. Let's do Tennessee. This has a lot of cool detail on it. It's a really neat coin. So you're going to see that trumpet, the violin, and the guitar in the center punch. If it doesn't fit, I can put it on a chain. I can make it a little bigger if you want. Your call. So now's the time to speak up. Charger cable out of the way here. Tough quarter. War on the Pacific. I've got him. There you go. There's that center punch. It's pretty cool. $50,000 likes. Holy crap. Amazing. I did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a good center punch. You picked a good one. You did. That's gonna need to go on the tumbler. Do. Well, for anyone who's just joined in, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings, and I'm currently running a sale on all my quarter coin rings. They're 25% off. The copper ones are usually $20. Right now they're $15. The 90% silver ones are usually $100. Right now they're $75. If you'd like to get you one, you can tap my logo up here and the link on my profile and go order one. I don't understand your question. I'm trying. Why do you need my cowboy cat rings? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Try again. Why don't you put a hat on a ring? I don't have anything to solder with. So I don't have a good way of sticking a cowboy hat onto a ring. It is something I've considered, but currently the best thing I have is super glue, and I just don't think, I think that's kind of tacky. Eventually it's something I'd like to do. Currently I don't have the tools to do it. Still got more shrinking to do. This one's going down to a 7.5. Yeah, I don't think, and glue and metal isn't a great match either. It would just fall off. Yeah, I need to get a decent soldering iron for sure. There we go. 7.5. You got that little guitar neck on there too. This nice star too. Tennessee is a great design. They really did a good job with this one. Pretty cool. Let's make your keychain. Thank you. I think it came out pretty nice. And this is going to be shinier when it gets to you. I'm going to tumble this and make it nice and shiny. I'm looking for the thing I just set the rings on. I'm looking for this. Just put this ring down on it. I couldn't find it. What's going on, man? So you missed it, dude. This live has been going off. I have 52,000 likes. I've probably made over a dozen rings. It's been going pretty good. I'm in Texas. Punch a hole in this. Do. Right through the trumpet. Find the jump ring. You bought a spin ring, spoon ring? I actually have a spoon bending kit coming in very soon. I'll show you guys a little sneak peek. I've got the spoons, okay? I've got the spoons. I just don't have the tool yet. It's kind of expensive. But I broke down and I ordered it 2 days ago. I need to put a keychain on this before I close that jump ring. So they will be coming very soon. So keep your eye on me. We'll have spoon rings before you know it. There we go. Nice little keychain. Yeah, I've got a bunch of pretty neat spoons I've been picking up over the past month or so. Some cool designs on them. So I'm pretty excited to start working on these. I'll hang on to it for you. See, the problem with spoons is it's really hard to get a bunch of them with a cool design that's the same design. So what I've ended up doing is just getting a bunch of different designs that I think are cool. So there's really going to be a pretty large variety of these when I start pumping them out. These are some steel ones. And these are the silver ones. The Eiffel Tower is going to be pretty cool. Texas one here. It's the oil field Texas one. I really like this one. That's a sneak peek. Not a lot of people know about that, so you guys should feel very special. you get the sneak peek at what's coming down the line. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, if you just joined the live, I'm Coin Ring Maker. I make coins into rings, and right now we've got a sale on our quarter coin rings. They're all 25% off on my website. If you'd like to order one, I will make it here on this live in front of you. All you got to do is tap my logo up here, click the link in my bio, and go check out the sale. See if there's something you like, and I'll make it for you. I'm going to go ahead and throw these in the tumbler with the rest of them, and just kind of let you guys stare at that for a little bit. So I'm all caught up on orders. I'm glad I stayed on a little bit more. We got 2 more orders in. That's sweet. 16 orders in one live. I cannot complain. It's a pretty good day. On top of that, we got 52,000 likes. Looks like we've got 342 new followers. Pretty sweet. There we go. Make something for us, bro. That's all I've been doing for hours, man, is making stuff. You gotta order a ring to see it get made. That's the rule. Yep, still going strong. Alright, Dr. Mitchell, I'm going to follow you. You can send me a message, and we can work out that custom order, okay? What's the tough on that number say? It says 25% off all quarter coin rings. Link in bio. Yeah, be careful. My mods are vicious. I just followed you, Car Homestead, so we are friends now. $69 Kings. I make coins into rings. I just finished making about 15, and they're mostly in the tumbler right now. If you'd like to see me make one, you can order, and I will make it for you here on the live. Right now we're just kind of watching my tumbler until I get another order. We are now. I guess, I don't know. Apologies. We are now. Yeah, congratulations, man. How do I pattern the ring? I just use coins. So the pattern's already on the coin. That's a miracle right there. Give her time, give her time. Yeah. Here's the Minnesota. The Texas. California. And Texas. Georgia. There's Georgia for you. Let's see if we can really pull that up. Pretty cool, huh? Actually, all the hats are 25% off too, if you'd like to get one. Soapy. A lot of rings in here. A pretty decent live, I'd say. It went pretty well. Thank you guys for joining me. One more in there, the big boy. No doubt. Yeah, I probably made enough to get me a soldering iron, you think? I think I got them all out of there. If I missed one or two, I'll get them later. I gotta pop all these bubbles. Pop, 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 pop. Beautiful. Oh, so shiny. Zoom in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's the Washington crossing the Delaware. Is it Tennessee? Noise. $53,000 likes. That is wild. Thank you. If you make them yourself, sure. You wouldn't believe the amount I spent on tools to make these. Arizona. Puerto Rico. You're not wrong, Brian. You're not wrong. 69. Arizona. $19.70. I started with like caveman tools, so I only spent like $150 to get started, and those rings were rough, dude. 2 years later down the line, I've spent several thousand. And now look at these beauties. Silver too. Look at this. Silver. Pretty. These are all the things I made on this live. I'd say it's going pretty well. They all came out pretty good. I only busted one coin. So that's good. Alright, I'm going to do a 5-minute call again. If anyone would like to order a coin ring and see it made on this live, you can tap this logo up here. Quarter coin rings are on sale, 25% off. Copper ones are usually $20. Right now they're $15. Silver ones are usually $100. Right now they're $75. If you'd like to see a ring get made, tap this logo and the link on my bio. Go place an order and I will get started on it. If we don't have any orders coming in the next 5 minutes, I am going to hop off of here because it's almost 2 in the morning. So, if you want me to stay on TikTok Live, go place an order. Also, cowboy hat coins are 25% off. You can get quarters, dimes, pennies. You want the wrap spoon? I don't have the tool yet. I can't make it. I have to wait. But it should be here any day now. I'm very much looking forward to getting it. Because I have a stack of like 20 spoons over here I want to make into rings. Alright, 4-minute warning. If anybody else wants a ring made, tap this logo, go place an order, and I will make it live here for you. It's pretty cool to make orders live for people. I really like to do it. If that sounds interesting to you, go take advantage of the sale. Like I said, copper and silver coin rings are 25% off, as well as cowboy hat coins. You love the one I'm wearing? This one or this one? This one I got at Knott's Berry Farms over 10 years ago. This one I made myself. I really like the design on this band. It's Celtic knot. It's definitely something I've wanted to incorporate, but I haven't found a way yet. I'll get like a stamp and stamp a quarter and then just make it into a ring like this. That'd be cool. But again, more tools, right? The coin one. This one's actually pretty cool. This is a half-ounce round that's put out by Golden State Mint. Let me show you what coin this is. So it's kind of like a mock Morgan dollar, but it's only a half-ounce and it's pure silver. And I kind of did it as a test because I haven't done any half-ounce ones. So I did this earlier this week, and I think it came out really nice. So I'm probably going to be getting more of these, more of the half-ounce. See the one on top of it? It's in the orange bowl. With a top on it. No, these are all just quarter coin rings. They're just kind of on top of each other. Thank you. Yeah, I think it came out really nice. I like it a lot. But no, these are all just bands. They're just, there's so many of them, they look like they're stuck together. They're not. Alright, 1 minute warning and I'm gonna get out of here. Anybody want a coin ring? Speak up now. Let me know. If not, I'm gonna go to bed. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope to see you on future lives. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask right now. If not, it's been a lot of fun, and I'll catch you guys later. I'll go ahead and give you guys 1 more minute. You would like a 1957 ring? You can go to pick your date. It's going to be the 90% silver Washington quarters for 1957. Hopefully you can hear me if you're on my website. But that's the place to find one. What do they run? The copper ones are usually $20. Right now they're on sale for $15. And then the 90% silver ones are usually $100. Right now they are $75. So if you'd like to get one and see it get made, go check out my store. You can find it by tapping my logo right here and the link on my profile. And I'll go ahead and give you a couple minutes to check that out. Let me know if you have any more questions. Pop the card up there. Yeah. Yeah. And again, I just want to thank everybody for joining the live. We hit 53,000 likes, which is just outstanding. It's incredible. And I couldn't have done it without you guys, so I really appreciate you coming by and watching me make all these awesome rings. It was a good time. I'm definitely a little worn out, I'm not going to lie. This was a lot of work, but well worth it. And I had a good time. And it seems like you guys did too. So thanks for joining me. Pesky, are you thinking about ordering a ring, or is there any particular type of ring you think you'd like to get? He must be on the site. Well, he could be. He could be. I'm going to go ahead and wait a couple more minutes. And I'll do my pitch one more time. If anyone would like to see a coin ring get made, I'll give you a look at what they look like. They are currently 25% off. The copper ones are usually $20. Right now they're $15. And the 90% silver ones, which are just really very pretty, usually $100, are marked down to $75 right now. And if you'd like to get one and see it get made, just tap this logo up here, check out my website, and place an order, and I will make it for you. Oh, thanks, Keith. This is what I like to hear. Thank you, guys. You're too kind. Too kind. Well, I think I'm going to call it here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and joining me. I should hop on another live relatively soon, where we'll be making some more coin rings. If you haven't followed me yet, go ahead and give me a follow. But I'm going to get to work on packaging these up, and I hope you all have a lovely evening. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later.